You use recipes for inspiration. Like, I had no idea that, mustard and meat could mix in such a way, but it's delicious.
Oh my.
Yeah, I do use recipes for that, but I also do it when I'm baking.
Sure. It's just that when the recipe is like 1 teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce, I'm like, I'll have 2 teaspoons because I like it. But if you do that with baking, everything is ruined forever.
Yeah, it's like one clove of garlic, you coward.
Yeah.
It's sort of a thing that's applicable to many different things, like video games, right? Because some people play civilizations with a build order, right?
Yes.
Some people don't.
Yes.
I don't, because
I don't either.
I mean, I want some sort of Frankensteinian amalgamation of stuff. I think maybe like Factorio is a better. Like, Jonas, I think we would have fun playing that together because it would become this
complete mess. Yeah.
Soviet brutalist mess of random things that don't work together and sort of bits stitched on here and there with incredible inefficiency.
And Sheep could watch, but I would ban him from commenting in the channel. just hear a gnashing of teeth in the background.
No!
Fools!
Chaos. It's just a different way to enjoy it. Like, I want to make a huge mess. Huge mess.
I mean, I think that if I knew that was the goal going in, I'd be fine with it. But if we were like, let's the 3 of us play Factorio, and then you build as you're intending to, I would probably go insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a train here.
I just want to. I
don't know. I just like it, so I'll do that.
Just want to make it pretty, you know.
No, I feel like I want some more coal. I'm just gonna go here and like build some coal furnaces, however many I can make with the stuff I got in my inventory. Then stick it all with some of those swingy hands.
Yes, okay, that's how I play Age of Empires, definitely.
Then stick that onto a thing that then goes onto the other things.
Like, I need more houses. Just plop them down wherever. Just.
The only.
I want a machine that's so complicated that I don't know how it works.
One of the few games I have down to more or less a science is Warhammer Total War. For that, I'm like, all right, I know what I'm doing here, you know. So,
I'm like, what if I made only pirate militia?
Yeah, and that didn't work at all.
Did that.
I remember that.
Alphonse just has swordsmen now, and militia guys, and just lots of them. You know?
No.
Just you take something that doesn't work, and you say, what if I did it anyway though? Just keep doing it. Like. The AI is like, what if I have 18 ballistas and a dwarven?
Yeah, that was. I remember that too.
What if we just do that? Like, what if only chariots? Right, and then you.
I remember that too.
Some weird broken thing.
Back in the olden days when the Norse guns were just chariots.
It was horrendous. They'd sail out of their Viking ships, and chariots would dry off, and you'd be like, "What is this?"
The Marigliano, like AI built only handgunners and like 2 spearmen, and you're like, "What the fuck is this abomination?"
Sucks to run into. After that, it's.
Yeah. But I Civ, same thing. Like I know people. There are build orders from like turn 1 to 500, and I just can't.
That's good. That is optimal, and I appreciate there being an optimal strategy. But if I didn't make it, then I don't really care for it.
That's fair.
That makes sense. Like someone else's optimal strategy is like, yeah, okay.
It's like net building decks in Magic.
There you
go. Don't like it.
It was like. Was that you told me Valky was someone who's like, oh, I made this like super cool unique build something. You're like, that's straight from the forums. That's like the top post on the forums. What the fuck is this? What was that for? It was like
it's for WoW. Someone put like a build for their shaman healer. They're like, yeah, use this build, guys.
Meta battle.
Yeah, I made it. It's like the most popular build ever.
Yeah.
My magus uses shocking grasp, and you're like, well.
Oh, really? That's very unique.
That is shocking. Huh? I can't grasp it.
It's in the fine details and it's in the flourish, especially here. You know, I'm a maestro bard. I have soothe, and I have encourage greatness, or whatever the song is. Inspire courage. That's just how it is. But I'm also trying to sleep with an evil pirate lord, so that's the flourish, right? flourish.
Yep.
Tempest.
Courage. That works.
Tempest is a nice, cute Leshy with a murderous intent.
Is
Truly the Widowmaker.
Is she really? Yeah, right?
That's what they. Yeah. What? Who
Sings a
me?
song,
Yeah,
tells
you.
the kids to swim in the lake and then drowns all of them.
Ah.
They were going to grow up to be evil. How could they not in this society?
Mm-hmm.
Do not spoil my secrets.
The camera pans
I
away and you
am
see
the
her face
Kraken.
turn into a scowl like
Yeah. Yeah.
Suddenly relaxes, and
Yeah.
the sort of the Emperor from Star Wars glares back at you. Excellent, yes.
Good.
My
I see you being the greatest of all of Vesmara's followers, Grask.
monsters come in many forms.
Do it.
Even greater than the great Leviathan.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Heel turn.
Yeah. Well, the heel turn has happened like 2 sessions ago, I feel.
Innocent lock.
Listen,
Well, for
listen, that storm was the perfect cover.
Yeah, no, I'm
for-
not saying anything. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that, you know, if Artemis hears of that, his eyebrow will go up. Like, huh?
Yeah.
I see. All right. That's what we're doing.
I do think he told us last time, yeah. So
I'd straight up.
what I love is the like it's like I get to be like, wow, Sereth, that's fucked up,
Yeah.
but I still benefit.
Yeah, I know.
It's great,
I'm
you know. It's good to
opportunistic.
have
Isn't-
someone who will do it, and then I can
Here,
be
here,
like,
here.
wow.
I'm pretty sure in this group that's kind of my jam.
My conscience is clean.
I didn't want to say it, but you know, you do turn. I feel like you try to play like a paladin, and then you're like, step. It's like, wow, okay.
Play the paladin. Look at the children. They must be purged. Evil can rest within them. Like,
It's really great or good, you guys.
It's like,
Yeah, that's not actually too far away from the.
Right?
listen. When in Odyssey, when Sheep revealed that no matter how you die, you end up in Hades, I did briefly consider. It was like, what we're all doomed
No
as soon as we're born.
consequences.
To
Wow.
a complete
okay.
nihilist.
I haven't been a murderous psychopath. It's just the punishment.
The way to
But
save
now-
everybody is to murder everyone and stop,
Yeah. If there's
stop
no-
new souls from being created.
If there's no divine
it was
punishment,
like, okay, pull back from the
I
ledge.
must perform the genocide to end the world. Like, okay. It's for the
Rest
greater
Yeah.
good,
assured,
you guys.
Seraph. Rest assured, Seraph, it was not the first campaign where you had like an intervention and be like, hey, remember, like, this is like heroic fantasy and not like super dark.
Yeah.
yeah.
At some
Well,
point, you
I
just have to
remember the day
choose
that
that
Love
this
and
isn't the
Innocence
story I
died.
want to tell.
It was buried.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's easy. I've cackled my way towards evil a few times. I know the allure.
Yeah.
Just so convenient.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
the thing,
I'm-
right? You
I'm
cannot
not-
do it, and you feel bad about it, but you got to justify it and be like, well, you know, if I hadn't done it, someone else must have. You know, you can
I don't-
hate me, but someone had to do it.
Yeah, Lost Isles with Anrican and Graham. I got
Hey, we were nice until, as I
Yeah.
said, Love and Innocence died.
Yeah, Loverness has literally
Yeah.
died in front of us, and we realized
to a
that.
bunch of wolves.
Yeah, ripped
And
to
we said,
shreds.
well,
Now it is Anrican's and Graham's world.
yeah, you know, let's make sure this never happens again.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Sheep like put the
way we can.
yeah, Sheep put the villain like in a group of like innocents in like a city, and it's like surely they would never, and it was like, oh, we will. So,
Yeah.
like,
But that villain was really annoying, to be fair.
yeah, it was very annoying.
Very annoying villain. Constantly hiding and then mocking us all the time.
What do you
As
think
if
is
we were
gonna happen?
buffoons.
What
Yeah.
a bitch.
If
Oh,
as
your
if
morality
we
won't allow you to. It's like, well, excuse me.
if
We're two necromancers here.
as
We'll be fine.
yeah, as if we would let petty morality come in the way of progress and justice.
It was fine. Like those people, they could have delivered them to us, but they chose
No,
to.
we
defend
asked them
yeah.
even. We were
I
like, hey,
still think we were fully justified and good in that action.
of course. Of course. Lawful
Yes,
good.
nice.
That entire campaign.
We said, hey, the bad guy's in that house. Let us get at him. And they were like, no, you can't. And we were like, well, what are you going to do if we do it anyway? They're going to kill you. And I said, well, I don't think you're going to kill us now.
Yeah.
I think,
Seem we're at an impasse.
I think
Cast
you'll be
Circle of
allowed to
Death.
try. But, it was a fun campaign.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Speaking of fun campaigns.
Nice.
Yeah. How about some piracy?
Yeah,
Well, you're
whoa.
definitely the good guy.
Yes. Yes, unquestionably.
Yeah.
Some of us.
Old and innocent lizard
Unquestionably.
folk who was out there hunting. Butchered him and
Hunting for poison.
taken his food. Yeah.
We have reached such heights of power as no man has ever seen on this island. I have 28 hit points. Tremble before me.
Yeah.
I have +10 to hit.
Jesus Christ. That is impressive.
Yes, yes.
Good.
Yeah, and we all know how these sessions start with a recap. Stareth, you there's no
I have
rolling because you're the
stalled
last person on
the-
the list.
yeah.
So
I have stalled the longest.
Yes.
All right. So last time on Pathfinder, Skulls and Shackles, we had just come out of a storm, and the ship was pretty beaten up. So we had been tasked to go and investigate some shipwrecks on an island that had some ghouls from previous crews laid to rest on these very shores. We set out and investigated a shipwreck, Artemis, with the for lack of a better word, nepotism. From Mr. Plug,
The reward for competence is what I prefer.
yes. Definitely purely meritocratic. Not saying he didn't earn it, just that's not why he has it.
The merits of my kick-ass body and smile.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're on the same page. Was put in command, and because of that, we actually had some time where we could actually freely chat. We investigated, found some good wreckage, some sailcloth that we could use and scavenge, but we were attacked multiple times. First by just a straggler ghoul that was like trapped on the inside. Then there was an eel, and then we had a group of them come by later when we were on our way out. There was a big old discussion of what we were going to do, some grand plans. Tempest revealed why they were there when Praxu asked about it, and heard about the Kraken roaming the seas and terrorizing the underwater nations. And then we came back and afterwards continued to progress our relationships, sneak about, rest and recover, and continue to live in this hell one more day. As we plan our, I mean, it's not a mutiny. We've never expressed loyalty to this crew and captain. We didn't choose it. But it's a mutiny. That will be upcoming soon. However, before that, we arrived on another island, much more serene, beautiful, luscious, where we've been doing some hunting, gathering some food. For the crew, and while the ship continues to be fixed with the material that we brought back last time. And I think that's about where we are, as we took out some pufferfish and then some frogs, as well as getting attacked by a lizard folk scout, a shaman, or no, yeah, it was a scout. And that's where we are now, looking for boars and one more thing that I've forgotten.
Beetles.
Bloodseekers.
Beetles, that's what it was.
Beetles also? Oh yeah, beetles and bloodseekers.
Yeah.
and
And
nettles.
boar. And nettles. Unfortunately, my notes didn't save, so I'm just guessing.
Oh, I was
well,
gonna say I
uh,
did take notes.
Nice. Are we still doing that hero point for recap or not in this one? Because I can't recall if people have used that in the last few sessions.
Haven't.
We haven't.
Okay, cool.
We in fact got no hero point last session.
Then it will just be the
But
one.
you know what? You'll have one here at the beginning of the session.
Hey,
So, hey,
Yeah.
so heroic.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You have backed some pufferfish and some frogs, and have much more to do on this island. The middle of the day is coming up. The heat is getting quite intense when you're not under the trees, but in the shade of the canopy, it's actually quite nice.
Gonna say the next animals we need were around the trees, right? So
to go poke into the trees, I
I
suppose.
think we just said the bloodseekers were hiding in like around the trees, and then the beetles were under rocks, I guess.
Hot
Alright.
rocks, yes.
Do we hear
Well,
hissing?
keep looking.
Yeah.
No, right now it's very quiet because you've made a big ruckus and
Oh
fought a bunch of
well,
frogs.
I mean,
so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right,
if you
we-
want to go look for something particular, you could do like a nature check to see if you could figure out where you might go for that.
Yeah.
Let's see where these particular bloodseekers might be now after all that ruckus. So,
Mm.
recall knowledge.
All the dice.
Grask, you think maybe further deeper in the woods, further to the south, might be a good place to look. They generally wouldn't be by the coastline so much, at least if they can avoid it, as the winds there might take them. They're not, all things considered, that good flyers.
oh, flyers.
Yeah, bloodseekers
Alright.
are flying creatures.
Fun.
Deeper into the forest, then.
Sounds good.
To march and travel.
Follow your lead.
Gabby's gonna take the rear and try and make sure that if any assassins come, she'll chop them down.
Mm.
Like, are we trying to be quiet?
No.
not if you haven't put your exploration action to stealth.
Which you could if you wanted to.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Nah.
I'm certainly trying to stay quiet here.
Yeah.
I don't want to get poisoned or diseased again.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
like
tall order.
So many,
Apparently.
so many
Branches and
rolls.
stuff gathered around
They love you.
the shade of the rocks.
Alright.
Might be a good spot to look for them.
How do I get there?
Mm.
Like, can I pass this area, or do I have
Yeah,
to go around?
you can squeeze through
Seeker.
Squeeze.
into some
Go make sure they don't escape
some
the other
little
way.
bits.
I'll squeeze in here, I guess.
Well, as you do squeeze in there, however, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a reflex save, as some of the wood is rather old and a couple of rocks shift under your feet. DC
Uh-oh.
19.
Absolutely. Let's see.
Hazard.
Okay. I do ignore effects of difficult terrain or uneven ground, but if it's just a trap or whatever, I'll roll the
Yep.
save.
That is a
Oh.
failure, but not a critical failure. You fall and skip on the rocks, falling prone and taking 1 point of falling damage. Bonk. And beyond that, you hear the flapping of wings and stirring from up the tree as it seems to have shaking a bit of the branches a bit, as some creatures are going to come down to annoyedly get rid of this nuisance to their daytime sleep.
Pigeons.
Yes, definitely. Roll some initiative, shall we? Sure.
Can
Define
do
the
that.
kinds of creatures that you're looking for.
As soon as there is an active encounter, let's go.
There it is. Yar.
That's a great start for me.
You're indeed.
Yeah. Makes sense. I can't see anything.
As Bloodseekers appear. Now, how do I give them...
Did we need these alive?
We need one alive. That was asked.
Okay.
But I mean, if we can get more, I'm sure it's better.
Yes, they need to be alive, sadly.
It's a real tragedy.
No, be a real tragedy.
Means I need to use an action to fucking equip a staff.
Beyond that, Tempest, you're close enough to notice that something else is lurking, looking for.
Ah. Look at that thing. I love the art on both of these creatures.
It's beautiful.
That's a sturge.
Done.
The symbiotic relationship begins to expand. Usually, the centipedes will try to hunt for something in the undergrowth, and the sturges, the bloodseekers, I should say,
Yes.
are happy to follow along. Artemis, you see them flap down from the tree and hear the breaking of branches.
Ah! To arms!
Passing this rock appears to be unstable and shifting.
Let's see. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle. Let's see if we can get unpickled. I will do the classic everyone wants. Not the lingering composition. The courageous anthem. Everyone gets a delicious courage. After that,
I'm inspired already.
Yeah, I will just put up my good old shield. Whoop.
Nice.
And that's me.
Okay.
Is courageous
Giant
anthem 2 actions?
Centipede. Here's some creature, and
One action.
Oh, it's one action. Oh, never mind.
You still have one action, Jonas.
Then I will cancel if I may. I thought actually it was 2 actions.
all right, yeah.
Fuck the shield. We're gonna get to business. Gonna cast electric arc on these 2 blood seekers.
Very
Are
nice.
closest. Me and Praxi. Take this. This guy and.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Success.
Take this.
Australia. It flaps down, just gets zapped, and
Yep.
dies.
Well,
Most
they
plummeting.
seem quite weak, so
That's
that's not.
the song rings
Laddering
out.
onto the
Adds like a shrill twist to the note, and then lightning strikes. That one is badly injured. I soften it up. Gabby can probably smack it or something, because God knows I can't. Now I'm done.
Moves over to attack the prone target. It's mandibles. Biting. For a bit of damage and a fortitude save. As it just links into like a leg or whatever it can get that's not armored. Not normally something I think Grass would fear.
No.
Yeah, well, this one will fly
I mean, I
to
don't think there's anyone who's like thrilled to meet giant centipedes ever.
to your face, Adris.
Not the face.
Not the
Grab you with
face.
He needs
Not the
that.
moneymaker.
Insect legs.
Yeah. Oof.
Ew.
Oh, We'll try again.
Hands off the merchandise. Ugh.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
My
Oh,
God,
roll
it
nat
will
20.
critically attach itself to your face.
Ugh.
Ah! Praxu, help!
It likes attached to the creature. It's
You
now
wanted me
stuck
to-
on your... And tries to... Yeah. As it's attached onto you. Eager for a meal. Who's here? Not really knowing that, what it might get here is like more like brine water, but what you gonna do? But try to get Tempest.
Oh.
No. This one's dead. Tempest.
All right.
While
Tempest
his legs in
is.
your face, trying to.
There we go. Activate kinetic aura, and then we're gonna do tidal hands and try and just group up as many of these we can. And I think I'll do the 30-foot cone from where I am. This is 2 actions, so I can't move. Yeah, there's no way I can focus up on the Sturges without hitting Gabby also. So what I'll do is... can I do it? Nope, that'll hit Grask too.
Would you hit me?
So-
They're 15 feet up in the air, right? Or at least one of them.
True. Yeah. Wasn't really built for the Z-axis, this game. I'll put it like so. There we go. And get the 3... Oh. Is that slightly different from... Yeah, I'm trying to get the centipedes. Thought I could get all 3 of them, but maybe not.
Looks like just the 2.
There's
Just the
3?
2. Yeah. Yeah,
Can't
even like that,
see
they would just hit
anything.
there. Yeah, we'll go... I'm trying to arc around and get the one that went for Grask, but I'll take this. That's fine.
Alright.
And then I guess I can't get the Sturge as well, because that's on me.
Yeah, you'd have to target your own.
Nah, I'm good. That's okay.
Ooh,
We'll wash
both
out this
fail.
area. Hey, there we go. 5 damage, and then sorry. One day I will have these memorized. I guess I'll push both the centipedes back, make them work for it a little harder. And none of them is a critical. So
I was gonna say, we
Yeah,
don't need the
that's it.
centipedes alive.
The impulse
Um,
junction you're using is the water, correct?
Yes. Yes.
So you move one creature targeted by the impulse 5 feet in any direction.
Actually, you know what? I'll take the air one. I'm going to get closer to Grask and try to just share some of the.
That is,
He's getting
before
getting
or after.
dogpiled on right now.
Either stride up to half speed or step. Right?
If you want to push them closer to me, I do have area spells.
Oh, if you want it closer, then sure.
Like
Yeah.
here and like here.
It could just be one
Yeah.
of them.
Oh, just one.
Well, I'll take
Okay,
the one
well,
that's we'll take the farther
yeah.
one then and bring it closer to you, hopefully within your aura. Then yeah.
Water
Happy to do
washes
that.
over the jungle. All right.
Great. Then that's me.
One of these things will fly to attach itself to Gabby's face. You got your reach weapon out?
Oh, yes. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I have it in one hand, so that doesn't matter.
It will just try to attach. Its legs. 4, so you should have this resilient. That's what we'll move on to. It's fallen target here. We can get some nourishment. No, and yes, that's a hit, so it will attach. It is off guard while attached. Stupid creatures. All right, Grask.
Huh. Right. All right. I will attempt to non-lethally stab this thing on me. So I will take a -2, but it's off guard, so fine. Ah, but I'm also prone, so that. So, if you have a penalty that's the same type, you just take the highest as well, or?
Yes.
Actually, no.
Because I have a circumstance penalty for being prone and a circumstance penalty for non-lethal, which are the same. So I assume I just do it once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still a non-lethal crit, I
Critical
guess.
non-lethal hit.
It gets
Oh, boy.
that. Wow. And then
Absolutely
I
dead.
hit a
You take
creature with a
like
strike.
one damage.
One.
Just slap it.
Yeah.
Pull the proboscis out. I'm gonna put it over here so we know we've got that one.
Sure. He's still flat on his back on the ground, but he stabs the thing off him, and then he tilts his head up to look at the centipedes, and he will cry out. He will pull on Besmar's Domain of Destruction here, and cast Focus Spell. Cry of Destruction. He is dealt damage to an enemy with a strike, so the damage dice for this is d12s, and it is almost like the sound of a cannonball striking the ship, or the waves lashing against the hull as it ranges out here.
Ooh.
Can I? How do I do cones? I kind of forget how to like place them. But is this like, is that
That's
legal?
correct, yeah.
Okay.
From any corner.
All right. Basic fortitude save for both of them for 7 damage.
Ooh.
I like to think you see
Let's go.
you see Grask's fist, like you see the thing dive down, you see his fist just uppercut it like up in the trees.
Yeah.
It's very much
Cue the
sound
smash
like,
sound.
Yeah. Like the Mario coin sound. Boing!
Yep. Bing.
Gabby is so sad she can't see it. There's this dumb tree in her way.
And also her face is busy.
You do hear like a orcish war cry from him, and then you just hear like it's as if the ship was out in the waters and just like shot a cannonball. It does also do damage to unattended objects in the area. So
trees and
anything-
rocks and stuff gets
They
thrown
are
out and shattered.
thrown about. There is certainly a
Because
lot
Mara
of
only
visuals
cares
there,
about driftwood.
of course.
Mhm.
But with that, Grask is done, and then I guess he takes his bleed now.
Yep.
Yeah. Then recovery check. Yeah. All right.
Rocks it
Well,
off. Right.
that's my 20 for the session.
Prax.
All right, Praxu will throw a dagger at the centipede. Attempt to, anyways. Nice.
Hey.
Might be enough. There we go. And
Let's
then
go.
he'll step next to Artemis here and elbow him in the face, or ideally the Bloodseeker. Like critical elbow to the Bloodseeker.
Nice.
So 16 non-lethal.
Oh, right, it's off guard.
Poink!
Oh, no.
Artemis takes a bleeding as the proboscis is pulled away.
Oh, ew, the proboscis.
Yeah.
That's a good word. Let's repeat that. Oh, you have a proboscis.
Yeah, the proboscis.
Ugh.
All right.
Ow.
The sound.
Centipede here.
Like,
Forward. And tries to bite. Hitting Tempest.
Okay.
3 damage and a fortitude save.
Hang on a sec. I just got a new thing. Deflecting wave. Is it meet any of those damage types? Acid, bludgeoning, fire, or slashing? It's piercing.
Piercing.
See the arrow on the
Ah. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
That's okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's okay. 3 damage is not the end of the world. 16.
Gonna try
That's
again.
cool.
Oh well. Critical hit.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh, jeez.
Second
alright.
attack roll for 0.
Oh.
0 damage.
You don't
Wow.
actually have to do the venom unless it actually hits. So yeah,
Huh.
it rolled a
Oh,
1 minus
has a
1
negative
times
modif-
2. So
Oh,
That is powerful. Wow.
it gets you in the
I-
face, but it's just
maybe.
a soft little boop. And
That's a new record for me, all right. Least damage taken on a crit.
Yeah, at least that's
0.
It just gives you a little smooch on the nose, you know?
Yeah,
that's
nibbling
like
with its
scary.
feelers.
as my familiar.
No one said that random wildlife should be that dangerous.
It's
Yeah.
true.
You could have fought these at level 1.
good.
Whose turn is it?
You.
Oh, me.
You!
Get a best
I was
against
just so
alien
far in
attacks.
the initiative, I was like, I should never. Great. It occurred to me that I don't need no staff. I just punch this thing.
Mhm. I might say you're good at that.
Whack.
You should target it. And I can tell you with the non-lethal penalty, that would not be a hit. Actually, even without.
Oh.
So miss. There you go.
Hey.
It gets punched out. Slapping the little bat thing. The only Tempest really dealing with anything here. Alright. Got a last action?
Yeah, I'll move.
Artemis.
Is there anything around?
Not that you can see. You can
Oh,
It's
well,
probably 3 entirely done.
maybe I should just have a look over here just to be sure. Oh, well. Oh, well. We can fix that. A little sharp whistle comes out in the song, and both will make me. We don't need the centipedes, right?
Nope.
The centipede and the proboscis can then give me a reflex save.
To move 1 step further for the centipede.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. They will try to dodge.
Oh,
Succeed.
that's pretty good at it.
Oh no.
Amazing dodges. Let's see if
Oops.
that actually helps them.
That was the wrong button.
You
I failed. Yeah, 7 damage. Half if they succeed.
doesn't save it. Centipede is dead.
Blammo.
Shit. Curls up.
And that is me.
Bleed.
Ah! Of the face.
It's your turn. I think it'll do it. Then.
Oh, okay. Let me see. How do I?
There you go.
Alright,
Take the damage.
recovery?
and roll for it.
No.
No.
I think you still need to deal the damage, though, right? Yeah. To yourself.
Damage thing. There you go. Let's seek the last foe, as they say. Will try to attach itself to.
See my new movie,
nice.
Bloodseeker: The Last Foe.
it does attach, then it can follow that up with a blood drain.
Here comes the proboscis.
Oh, now the power gets real.
Uh-oh.
It will deal 3 points of damage.
Ow.
And you become drained.
No.
And it gets temporary hit points. Oh, the power. People laughed at them.
The
Stupid
power.
little proboscises. Bus guy. It'll do it again. Draining and draining and draining.
No,
It's
she
there.
needs that. She needs that blood.
Oh, it's getting full of brine. Tempest.
All right. Let's
It
try and
is
get this.
harder.
Oh,
Of course it is. Off guard.
yes, yes. We will take advantage of that. Do an elemental blast. Do I want to do air or water? I think we want water. Yeah. Here we go. Smack. Miss. Second attempt. Hey, there we go.
A hit.
Whack. Hey. And then I'll top myself off with a cool Ocean's Bomb
I should take you
as
one bleed damage.
my one bleed. Yes.
Pathetic
Yeah.
though it may be.
Ah.
It's fine, it didn't stack with itself. As the
Mhm.
encounter ends, we will just continue for the sake of the bleed. Because you could
Okay.
technically die from that.
Well, first I'll heal my pathetic one from Ocean's Bomb, and then
Right,
end
well,
my turn.
Any healing fixes the drained from being bloodsucker.
Oh, well, there we go.
Maybe I can get a little bit to get rid of this.
They're still bleeding.
Oh, I thought healing got rid of the bleed.
No, but it's
Oh.
fine.
Being at full hit points does.
Just
we-
put that back on you.
we-
There you go.
Oh, I see. There we go.
Are we out of
If you-
combat or? What's
No, we're still doing initiative
We're-
just for the bleed
Yeah,
stuff.
people are
So
moving
just
around. So
end
I
your
just
turn.
wanted to see things.
okay.
All right. Well, that's 3 actions from Tempest, 2 attacks, and Ocean's Bomb.
So it doesn't do the bleed thing if I move you along, so you have to end your own turn.
Oh, okay. Ah, there we
Still
go.
didn't do it.
Hmm.
Well, you can always click it then.
There we go.
Recover. Save yourself.
Recovery check. Nope.
No. Grask.
I will stand up. And then I will cast a 2-action heal on Tempest here. 11.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Not
Chris.
full, but
Nope.
then I will.
We're well on our way.
Grask, so you moved, and then
I can give moral support.
Lori,
You can do it.
Gabby, is that also
Thanks,
Yeah,
Pixie.
I really have. I guess I'll
Watching your
start
arrows,
gathering the bodies. You know.
Artemis? Life's blood is running out.
Yes. He will move towards the spout where the glory comes out. Which is to say, Tempest.
my.
You heard me. And maybe some healing would be nice from that limitless font of awesome.
Bleeding continues.
Ooh.
Tempest.
Well, not much I can do for myself, but I can do an Ocean's Bomb on Artemis. So, here you go. Take 8 healing, and you're immune for 10 rounds.
Hooray! I'm cured.
Hey. Hey.
Then we'll just see how long it takes you, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know, brace for impact with my other 2 actions.
Take the damage. Roll the thing.
Oh.
No.
Then
Damage.
do it
There we
again.
go.
Just click the same one.
All right. Oh, okay. Roll recovery. No. Oh my god.
I would like to assist here
Alright,
because I
if you have an
can.
assistance, then
or-
do.
Well, as far as I remember, for persistent damage, there is the assisted recovery action. And if you can provide a reasonable justification for helping, it lowers the DC for the persistent check. And
Is there
I do
anything you
have
can
a
do with
shirt
medicine? Yeah.
on. If I had a kit, yeah, I could just probably help you with that, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Good. Right.
But I do have cloth on me, on my arms. I figure he could tear some of his sleeves off to basically put some pressure on where your wound is to attempt to help you stop bleeding.
Does sound like a medicine check. It says assisted recovery would typically be a skill check appropriate. That seems appropriate. With a
Sure.
DC typically of 10. So,
Sure thing.
alright.
There you go.
So yes, you have been assisted.
So you now
Wow.
can
Critically
Uh,
assisted.
that check immediately as well.
Ooh. Okay.
You should
I'll
Say
click
with,
the
with, a, with
recovery
a
button.
1 bleed damage, that's fine. It's done.
Cool.
As
Ah.
you have defeated some random force critters.
Yay.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably more of them to find out there, you know.
So how
Limited
many
supplies.
were there here? 5?
Well, half of them are
the-
dead.
half
You,
them
you
are
got
dead. Oh,
3.
10,
Yeah.
Oh,
10 rounds.
You got 3 of them. The rest, the 2
Great.
others.
put
got
them in the
fried.
bag.
I would like to take.
There you go,
10 minutes
Grask.
to,
Have some.
gear.
Esmara's blessings be with you.
also with you. I would like to take 10 minutes to refocus, which probably will be enough time to cast again on yourself.
You can do that. That's fine.
Alright.
How
will do
does
the
Grass
same.
refocus?
Well, if I had my healer's kit, since I am a cleric with focus spells from a holy deity, I could refocus while tending wounds. But I think in this case, I think he would probably. He doesn't really have like a litany or a book or whatnot. But he'd probably cast his mind back to situations where, in a similar event where he's put himself in a position where he's had to call upon the Pirate Queen's power, and every time it gets a little bit easier for him, but it still leaves him feeling somewhat empty. Is not the word, but lacking. And so he's a little bit of a mental meditation exercise to try and recover whatever that connection that he's spent. Get that back. So he'd probably lean himself up against a rock here and close his eyes a little and think about it.
Take a moment while Gabby's collecting.
If Gabby sees this, she's going to start trying to be a little quiet while she stuffs them in the bag.
Well, if 10 minutes are passing, then I can at least top myself up a little bit again.
Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake. Max damage to my friends, min damage to myself.
Oh, well.
This.
How much are you missing?
I'm okay. I'm missing 8, but I can depending on how long we're staying here, I can keep topping myself up, so it's all good.
Well, I only need 10 minutes, but if you need more, I mean, the island isn't going anywhere, so.
Well, we might get. We probably want to be back before sundown, unless they think that we've fled. Don't quite want to start a new life on this island. I'm not ready for that just yet. So we should probably get to boar hunting.
Yes. Well, actually, those flash beetles. Maybe Grass can have a bit of a think about where there's a nice rock with a lot of sun hitting it, where they might like to hide underneath. I feel like that might. Good idea.
Sure. Oh, probably like over here. Like some rocks, so nice. Good now.
Alright.
See them over there.
Let's say
Nothing in the way. No problem.
say we collect all we can before we go hunting. I feel like it would probably scare everything else off.
All right.
Or at the very least, we should make some space for ourselves.
Flash beetles dangerous? They sound like they explode or something. Can I roll some recall knowledge on whether they explode?
Yeah. Flash beetles flash. You know that they don't explode. You actually know a good, basically what's there to know about flash beetles. They're sort of big for beetle, but not generally thought of as super dangerous. Like don't let a child poke them or something like that, and they could be in danger. But for an adult like you, they're generally not that dangerous. They do, however, light up and make a bright flash, which then might dazzle you for a bit. Yeah.
All right.
But they only got one shot in them each, so it's not that bad. Generally, they use it to flash and then escape, flying away. So catching them is generally sort of enduring the flash and then getting them before they get to leave.
Right, let's go for it.
My exploration action, as always, is investigation. So if we do run across something related, like the nettles he's asking about.
Sure, give me a survival check.
Sure. Do those.
Oh yes, actually, as you move along, you do see a lot of those nettles around this area. These ones and these ones and this stuff. Like there's sort of everywhere. Yeah, and from looking at them, they seem pretty nasty, actually.
Yeah. Is there a method, a specific way to collect them without getting stung?
Generally, like thick leather gloves is used, but beyond that, yeah, survival skill is what you do.
Can
to
I
collect
mow them down with
Alright.
my horse chopper?
Yeah, you can slash them down. Do they still sting you on the ground?
Well, I mean, you pick it up, but I
So-
mean, I have reach, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
assist. I got
Saying
pretty
it
good
doesn't
survival.
really- you can cut them down certainly.
It's mostly
There you
about
go.
picking them up. That's the. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You begin
I've what is it?
collecting
+2? There you go.
collecting nettles.
Oh, you were aiding me. I thought you were doing it yourself.
No. I was aiding. I just then rolled really well.
Then I'll do one with the, I think, +2.
Oh, that is a
for-
critical aid, so I'm not sure what the thing is without all the buffs. I think it's +3, +2.
+2, I think.
I'm not sure.
On a crit. Aid.
There we go.
Well,
Hey, look at that. 24 either way.
oh, I added +2 in there. It's 22.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
22.
All right. Yeah, you can gather nettle leaves without getting stung, though going into the area where these flash beetles hang out is generally something that you're gonna have to be careful with without getting if you don't want to be exposed to them anyway.
Okay.
So of course you could just indoor it and walk through. I mean, they're nettles, right? How bad could it be? But
Yeah. When you
with
say
your
it like
knowledge of
that,
them, it could be pretty bad.
Yeah.
They generally leave like big red welts on people who get stung by them.
could I climb on the tree
Oh, sure. You could try climbing trees.
just to like? Well, there's. Oh, it's not a tree, is it? Is it just like a?
That's a big tree. Yeah.
Just
We'll climb
so
up
then I
there.
could get around the or like on the route, so I don't have to walk in all the nettles.
Yeah, it would be difficult. The way to move through the nettles would generally be a survival check to see if you can sort of maneuver them without getting touched.
Yeah.
Failure exposing you to them, but
I can give it a go.
you can
I'm gonna do
cross the
that
nettled path.
though. I will cast guidance on myself for this one. I will use it with that. Survival. Where are you?
Yes, you can make it onto one of the rocks that is not covered in nettles.
All right.
Basically, slowly maneuvering them using your weapon to move them aside and like sort of carefully stepping through, or even slashing them down and then sort of stepping over from rock to rock.
Yeah. No, I don't particularly remember, because I'm fairly sure I was pretty accurate in writing down, but I don't think the doctor mentioned whether these beetles should be dead or alive.
Dead, presumably, is fine.
Yeah, they don't need to be alive.
All right.
Does the rest of you just sort of let him go ahead, or do you want to try following?
No.
I don't know.
Maybe he can deal with these beetles himself, you know. Big
I
man.
might be able to. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm on a rock. I can probably just long jump all the way across. In fact,
Survival.
Survival. Let's go.
I will also
Yes.
cast the guidance. Oh, you don't need
You're
it. never mind.
Yeah, I need the fucking guidance, man.
You
Like
can
a
put
jump
that spell
flip.
effect on yourself then.
Lena. There we go.
Do your
You
roll.
move through the air somehow.
I'm an air kineticist. Just Tempest just evaporates a little bit and floats over.
The other one, Ari. The immunity is when you've used it.
Oh.
Yeah. Now it should show up when you click on your skill to toggle.
Shit.
All right.
Hey.
Abby's fine. No exposure.
I basically just take the path that Grass did.
Yeah.
I think this should be fine. We have. Do you have a ranged option? Chief?
I have a dagger. I can throw once.
All right. Perfect.
Flawless.
It's up to you if you want to attempt, but if not, I think this is great.
I'll stay over here. Like Artemis and I think we'll sit this one out.
Yeah. You protect Artemis. He certainly needs bodyguard.
Right.
He's trying to bandage his face
well,
right now.
There's plenty of rocks about. Begin to flip them to look for beetles is certainly something you can do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now this I can do.
As you flip one, we'll just do initiative because, of course, it's
Yeah.
going to try to flash you.
Yeah, I was
And,
gonna
Alright.
say, is a vert
Wow,
gaze
rude.
an exploration action or
is what?
avert gaze? I know it's an action you can do, but can you do it as a exploration action, or is it during initiative you can only do it?
Avert gaze. Action. You gain a +2 to save against visual things. Your gaze is averted onto the internet. I'll say you can do it by just looking away from what whoever's doing the beetle thing is doing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fair.
You're not looking at the beetles. All right, rolls for initiative, if you will. So I know who acts quickly. All right. Artemis,
But my eyes.
if you would. So, Praxum, you're probably just waiting until someone actually gets a beetle.
Yeah, basically.
Tempest.
Okay, I don't see any beetles or anything around, but
Go to some rocks
just-
and flip a beetle. Where do you want a beetle?
yeah. Let's, I don't know, flip this rock over, blast an elemental blast of air over that way, and just push it. Pushing rocks.
Reveal your beetle.
Ooh, there we go.
Side.
Oh, forgot to activate kinetic gate, and then blast to reveal it, and then second blast to try to harm it with map. There we go. 610.
It is blasted.
Okay,
Bit of a
that'd be
glow.
me.
Yeah. That's not so bad.
Hmm.
Gabby.
That's definitely gonna stay this chill.
Well, she'll go flip some rock.
Right. She takes an action to flip rocks.
Yes.
There's a
Ah!
beetle.
I'm assuming it flashes me.
I mean, it would like to, yeah. So.
Oh,
But
does
it's
it
not
do
a
it when I
reaction for them.
reveal it, or
No, you
Do I
flip
get
the
to
thing and
punch
it
it?
like skitters and scuttles, but you're quicker than it, so you can make your attack.
Still
if
got
you
an
want.
action.
That's a hit.
sorry, I had the other one at
That one skittles and scurries out. So much brightness. Grask.
All right. Well, let's see.
Gabby is laughing like this is a game.
Yeah.
As he chops one in half.
Can I? Is this a gap here?
You're okay. It's mostly like
Okay. Five.
the beetles seem to prefer it because many big things don't want to go through, or they will have to suffer the consequences.
Understood. Strike out, beetle.
Strike the beetle.
And then once more. No. Oh no. That's me.
Artemis. The
Well,
Louis onslaught is taking place.
the onslaught is taking place for sure.
Kill it, Optimus! It's about to flash!
Oh no! Oof.
I mean, those are huge fucking beetles.
Very big beetles. It isn't. I only see one, right?
Yeah. You're
One
stepping
alive.
into the nettle fields.
Oh, where's the nettles precisely?
It's these plants.
Am I safe where I'm standing here?
Yeah, but I'd like you to do a survival check to move to the rock.
Okay. Can I stand like here?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't really have survival, so. You know, I'll see the distance here. 50. Okay. Well. Out comes Gabby's teeth, and then gets shot towards the beetle. Pew pew. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Like the teeth spell.
yeah, I guess
Magic.
I'm done.
Okay.
I was just about to say that surely those kills count as mine, but yes, I guess not.
Count as
Well,
half a kill.
The beetle will flash.
Assist.
Gabby and Grask are within its range. That's a bright blink sort of appears, and you both do not care.
Double net 20. All right.
No,
That's right.
Wow.
we can't be that suspicious, Harry.
Yeah.
At the
Beetle
same
will
time.
then
You guys take off your faces and reveal that you've been flash
bite
beetles the whole
at
time.
Grask as its aura dims. It cannot do it again. And then the beetle will bite and try to fly away.
So dejected.
Fly away.
But we have a fight.
Wait. It leaves?
Yeah.
I get to stab
Wants to
it.
get away. It blasts. It does the thing and then tries to leave.
So I do get my stab action.
Yeah, of course.
You reach, yeah.
Oh, I do.
Absolutely.
These guys don't need to be alive.
It's all coming together.
So, okay, yeah, that hits.
Max damage.
Massive
is-
damage.
Destroy.
Woo! Woo! Owie, owie.
All right. As,
Uh-oh. Don't like. Look at that.
yeah, because of course the battle isn't over. As the glow and the light ends, something else is moving in, drawn by the sound.
Okay.
A boar. That would be really handy, you guys.
And you can sort of hear them by the
It would,
clicking
yeah.
sounds they make.
Uh-huh.
As they
Those are not boar sounds.
What the heck?
Insect.
With my -1
Oh,
wisdom,
wow.
you know what, Gabby would know.
Jesus Christ, they look
dinosaurs.
terrifying.
Look at that
small
art.
and covered in little bits of scar and red welts. These velociraptors have clearly had a bad time moving through the nettles and appears to be both mind-addled, weakened, and sickened as they stumble about half in frenzy
Dinosaurs.
from being scratched up so badly by the nettles that you have avoided. But they do see prey in here, in this forest of nettles they've worked their way into, and they're desperate for some food that is not going to flash them and fly away. Rex, however, you react to this sight as they sneak up. Ready to
All
leap.
right, I guess I have to get closer. Would there be a way to maybe climb this tree to get over the nettles rather than trying to navigate through them?
I will let you try to jump onto the tree, like jump over the nettles below it to get there, if that works for you.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. How does jumping work in this game?
There's a few
Jump.
options.
Figure it's an athletics check based on some distance.
Depends
That
if
would
you're
make sense to me.
leaping or long jumping. Or
Jump.
high.
You can leap 30 feet in any direction. No, wait, is this
No.
an action? That's a spell.
No, that's
Okay,
a spell.
I was gonna say, Jesus Christ.
The athletics check is equal to the total distance and feet you're attempting to move during your leap.
Okay. So you do DC 15
All right.
to leap onto the root.
I mean, I've got a much bigger chance to do that than to navigate nettles with survival. Nope, that won't do it. I land in the
Right.
nettles, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
no.
proneness or anything, but there is going to be a fortitude save. As you,
Yeah, wonderful.
as you land the nettles. Okay, that is a failure,
wow.
which means you are thickened as the nettles sting you and suddenly fill you with debilitating levels of pain. It is very, very unpleasant, and soon you'll begin to get welts on you. You are sickened 1 and clumsy 1.
Oh, wonderful.
from the wells.
Taken back to my childhood.
If you add that.
I
However,
once,
the nettles will have no. I mean, it can
And
get
then-
worse, but you know, it could be
I mean,
a critical
surely-
failure.
It could be a critical failure. Could
But,
very easily be one.
but you can make it to the tree log. You can move along the edge here. I'll say it's a difficult terrain. It's sort of weirdly, like it's hard to sort of walk on, but no risk of falling.
Okay, so second action will be to get like here. Oh, that's more.
This ground
okay.
here is fine. It's cleared. Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't seen the ones right behind me. Oh,
We got flanked.
I hadn't seen those either. And then third action, I guess we just get in position to help out.
All right. Tempest.
Tempest will move to get their friends into the aura, and these three fucks into a 30-foot cone. All right, chuckleheads. Idle hands. Wash away. Oh, I think there's a wall. But I will wash like so.
You're up on a ridge.
Okay. Can I aim up and like get the top of the ridge with the wave, or?
You could, but I'm gonna say they definitely have cover up there.
That seems reasonable to me.
Don't really know how to toggle that on them. Do they have a state? How did you do cover in the past?
I had a macro for it, but I can't find it.
Okay.
Maybe-
Is it in the
Maybe-
workbench?
Maybe.
No.
No, it's fine. I'll just say they succeed if they fail by 2.
Sounds good.
All right. Sadly, they do not, because they're all
Ooh.
sickened and clumsy from all the nettles that stung them.
That does knock the crit failure into a regular failure with the cover, though, and that actually matters. So, resolve that at least. Okay. Come on, please.
And you can push one of them one step or do your move thing.
Yes, I'll stay where I am and push the farthest one back even further. Yeah. And then no critical because of the cover. So that's me.
I have a Velociraptor doing its clicking sound. Will move. How does it adjust its speed? Oh, these guys are pretty fast. We get rid of these beetles because they're not actually supposed to be shiny anymore. So we'll put them on the beach where you can have collected them with the other
A little collection
victims
pile.
of the victims of your onslaught. And then it will do its leaping charge.
Oh no.
To jump in and attack Praxu. Its talons.
can I? Like, my thing can only do once a turn, right?
Yes, you have one reaction.
Okay.
That is a hit. I love that all these enemies hit just high enough for my nimble dodge to do nothing.
No.
Stretches with its claws,
happened a lot in Abomination Vaults too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
following up with a bite.
Oh, that
Oh.
didn't work.
Oh.
Right.
I'm trying to import the cover macro.
That is the kind of thing a mastermind rogue would say.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
The raptor stops dead in his tracks, like, huh?
That would definitely put me off guard if I saw that.
The simulation
Yes.
starts lagging around us.
Does a leap.
Okay, this
Oh.
does
that's
work.
not what happens when I get clumsy.
Tries to get Gabby with a leaping talon. Crit.
Yes.
8 damage. These
Oh.
would be stronger if they weren't perpetually sickened by the
Ugh,
plants that they live in. And then it would follow up.
I've been
also with an
injured.
attempt to
Ah!
bite.
I haven't been so far.
Abby,
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
they click and pack and seem to be working together as a pack, enhancing each other's strengths when they're in unity. Abby,
Trying to remember stuff.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one.
we hit a beetle.
Critical.
Which one are you attacking? One down there. All right. Yeah, you slap it for a critical, cutting the poor dinosaur to death.
Do the other one.
All right, spin around.
Do the exacting straight.
His weakened body, barely able to take the strike. Still, they seem
Die!
maddened and
Abby laughs maniacally. She chops up 2 of them.
moves and leaps
Bar.
down for Tempest.
Oh. That'll hit.
Doing 2 points of damage, following up with a Jaws attack.
All right.
Yes.
Peshwa. On the slashing damage, we will say no to that.
Right.
Yes. Let's see. How many more of these do we have? 1, 2. Okay. Actually, you're sickened and you're clumsy, so I will. Think. I will step here, and then I will cast on Gabby's horse chopper, runic weapon. You drag down yourself, Harry, and your weapon will be.
The
Yeah.
power like any other.
Look at that animation.
Oh.
That's Mara's blessing upon the
Oh, yes, so please.
holy weapon.
the like almost translucent ghost light blue runes kind of shimmer like the tide along your blade. And it wants to be used.
Lashing at Grask.
Oh,
Wait.
Pulling up with Jaws. Alas. Artemis. See a pack of poor velociraptors being butchered by your companions.
Shakes his head. This is not cool, guys. Like, what the
He's
hell?
endangered.
Oh wow. So, is any square around me here nettle filled? Like,
Yes.
no.
I can draw, but the drawing looks so bad. Finish it.
Oh
There
god.
you go. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Lot for the back.
Oh, that's prohibitive. We have it under control. We
The
have
beetles. Beetles like being in a place that's not,
Yeah, well,
isn't your like electric arc like 120 or something?
no. 30.
Only 60.
20.
Electric arc is 30, I believe.
What's the range for the song?
60.
There you
Yeah,
go.
or you know.
Yeah, you know. I'm
Uh,
stacking bonuses.
Yep.
Artemis,
do.
Artemis will call out, like, yes, friends, fight on. These big lizards will have nothing against the crew of, well, I was going to say the wormwood, but that's actually not exactly, well, you know what I mean. Go.
Hey.
That's a classic goblin rhyme. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or like, you know,
You know.
the thing. It rhymes with the thing.
Yeah.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Like John Bon Jovi up in here, rhyming love with love, you know.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
If you say it differently in the rest of the
I
sentence,
mean, it's the same, so of course it rhymes.
Yeah, of
Yeah, I
course.
mean, that's.
Can I see this raptor?
Barely, yeah, sort of half of its upper body.
Can I see
Can you
this
make a leap?
raptor?
Yes, that one's much clearer.
Ah, I'll target the much clearer raptor. Teeth time. Yes.
Goblin teeth in the face. Right in the
Let's
eye.
go.
Oh,
Just right in the eye, and Gabby's teeth just lodged straight in its skull. Oh god!
sniper.
Yes. So it is a crit. Target takes double damage and 1 bleed. So 22 damage and 1 bleed.
Bye.
Shot and killed by the teeth.
You can see the teeth just fly at like incredible speed, just slashes through, blood sprays, and then the teeth fly back towards Artemis, hovering over his hand. The blood dripping on the ground.
Takes out a cat.
Yes, these raptors are much more dangerous when they manage to gather 3 in a group, but so far they have died too quickly too.
Oh, I mean, there is 3 over here. They're just dead.
Yeah. Come join them.
wait. He moved in my range, right?
Hey,
Into
I
it, that's fine.
can dodge that. Where's it?
Do I not have that
Yeah.
feat?
I do.
Well, it
Hey.
will try to follow up with Jaws.
Malachi?
Yeah.
Does the leap ignore my attack?
No, but they can safely move into your reach.
He moved technically through this square, I guess, which would be
Yeah.
in your reach.
Yeah, he would need to leave a square in your reach or use a move action within your reach first.
Yeah, sure. Do it.
Oh,
He technically, I guess, did. I don't know if this
Pretty
thing
far, though,
is
right?
supposed to show
Yeah.
10 feet for 2 squares in diagonal. I think that's how Pathfinder 2nd edition does it.
I mean,
I don't know.
during movement, you count every second diagonal as double. For reach, you do not. So
Yeah.
2 squares diagonal is 10 feet.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I
then
didn't know
yeah,
that.
definitely. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I thought it was nice.
Oh,
So
easy
he
job.
tries to grab Praxu, but just slaps into the rock after being splashed by the.
The one attack I could have dodged, you just removed. You retconned it.
Praxis does a
Well,
really good
Praxu.
dodge, but the Velociraptor
A
is
really
dead.
good dodge, but no, but
Yeah.
the stab never came.
I dodged the corpse flying at me.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You duck.
Alright, Praxu will try to see what Velociraptors are all about with a recall knowledge. Why is it grayed
yeah,
out?
right.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Don't know. Well, that's silly.
Like who? Like these are some sort of dinosaur, I suppose. They don't live on the island that your home island. So
Yeah, then we're gonna go here and attack them. Seems reasonable. No, it does not seem reasonable. It's reactions. Tempest.
All right. I'll do the same. Start off with a recall knowledge about
yeah, you know that these are a group of creatures known as dinosaurs, and that they are a small predator that works well in a pack.
Wow. Okay. I Do I get any dubious knowledge along with? Oh, I guess I passed then. Cool. What a revelation. Then we'll smack with the. Oh, sorry, I meant that to be a 2-action water blast. Suppose it doesn't change the hit at all. Let me reattack so that the right damage will come through. That would have been nice, but no. Regular hit. Yeah. Smack.
As it too is killed.
Yes.
Your beetles dying before you, and the desperate hunters also vanquished
Okay.
by your might.
Gabby immediately goes to pry out the teeth of one of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Teeth are actually not hurt by the nettles.
Is
right.
Velociraptor meat anyway particularly edible in a nice way?
Like a survival skill lore, cooking lore.
I only have survival. So
Gabby. Have 3 hit points. Praxu.
Thank
Have
you.
4 hit points.
You believe that you could eat Velociraptor, but you have to char the meat if you're going to do it, which doesn't make it taste great. But as predators, they pick up a lot of parasites from the things that they eat.
right.
So you want to really char it if you're.
How
gonna have it.
useful is the feather, scale, pelt, whatever?
The skin is not particularly good for leather or anything. It isn't particularly tough, really.
Can I pry off the head feathers as well?
I mean, you sure could. Yeah.
Great.
They're like spiny feathers. I think like a goose feather.
Well, someone else is gonna have to pick up the beetles. I'm busy. Gabby's completely consumed.
There we go.
But not by
She's
velociraptors.
laughing like a little kid in a candy story.
Slightly worrying, but sure.
There you go.
Well, Praxu will go collect beetles.
Everyone heals
Wondering how to
one.
make them
Hooray!
explode with
Yeah.
no flash.
Yay. Thank you.
Gentle blast of sea breeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think it's been about 10 minutes since we had our oceans bomb, but
pick the beetles
probably
into a
after the
little
next fight.
bucket here and excellent. Orbis calls out, good work over there. Yeah. Gives a thumbs up.
All right, we're getting there. I think that's everything off the list except for the boar.
I believe so, yes.
A boar?
Right.
Well, surely it wouldn't be. And then like a snuffling lizard behind him.
Oh, you are lucky you are that far away.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone actually know how to hunt?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Good.
You've seen me. You've seen me. You've seen me.
I have seen you.
Yes, but only underwater.
Say,
Yeah, don't worry, Grask. I see you. Artemis nods, comfortingly.
Grask will employ his orcish hunting skills that he has learned through very grueling trials, and also will ask how exactly does hunting work. Out of character, because I don't know how this
Please
works.
tell me.
Well,
I've never played a character,
generally,
so
you pick a type of target that you'd like to go for, and then you do a check and see if you can find that sort of quarry and find the track of it, so to speak. I think it takes some time though. It's a long term thing.
Okay.
Hence why it was suggested you did the boar last, because
Yes.
the meat can, you gotta treat it and then carve it up and such.
If we have everything, including the nettles, then I will choose the boar as my quarry to hunt.
Right. You'd presume, looking at the area here, that the boar at least doesn't live where the nettles are.
Right.
Probably doesn't like those. But yeah.
Speaking of nettles, how long do you have this sickened and clumsy for?
8 hours on a failure.
No, wonderful.
Brutal.
critical failure is much less desirable.
On a crit, it's just permanent.
Yeah,
Just live like
so
this now.
maybe applying some real world knowledge, but I know that stinging nettles normally have a natural cure to them, which is dock leaves. Is there anything similar here on this island for these stinging nettles that could help alleviate the symptoms?
You could do like a nature check if you want to see if you want
Yeah.
to do it.
See if there's recall knowledge, so
Yeah,
I'll apply this.
let's...
Yeah, practically you don't know. It hurts and it's bad. Rask, you believe actually these could be fairly easily cleansed off with a thorough rinse of seawater. The sand and saltiness will generally get the small bits of nettle that is stuck in the skin out, and it is more like tiny needles than it is actual poison.
Yeah.
Praxu did just get an ocean's bomb, if that counts.
Yeah, is it seawater?
Well, it would have to be like
Technically,
good
it's just
scrubbing,
healing,
you know?
but yeah,
Yeah.
good scrubbing. All right.
Well, good Praxu, just toss yourself in the sea and give yourself a good washing. You'll be fine after that.
I can
Makes
touch
sense.
you.
There you go.
Please don't.
As she's like the head deep in the
Yeah.
mouth, prying teeth out.
Perhaps we should do that
Not in a
before
hurry.
you.
You can like climb the rocks if you want to avoid the nettles. You know,
Are we
I
sure
take the long way around.
that this isn't edible, you guys? I mean, it's. Look at
They
it.
make good tea apparently.
Looks. Okay.
Do you want to check to
Probably
climb
make
or...
like jerky.
I'm sure
That's lots
something
of-
will enjoy eating these once we've gone.
Oh,
Maybe some other goblins. Hmm.
You can climb up there. It takes a
Goblins don't believe in
bit of time to
parasites.
get the long way around, but
That is how it works, I believe. Yeah.
it's not much of an issue. Go back
Parasites
to the
is
water.
something-
Still peaceful.
functions.
The ship's still out there. You can see some people climbing around the rigging, like fixing stuff.
Yeah.
well, Praxu, here you go.
Let the scrubbing commence.
Are you all gonna watch me?
Yes.
Seems thoroughly unnecessary.
I'm gonna take a little lie down in here while you.
That's,
Are there any pretty rocks on? No, it's sandy beach. Oh,
Nice and sandy beach.
Yeah.
But if you go out a little bit further, there's like coral.
Artemis will borrow. Grass got a knife, right?
Beautiful coral.
Maybe I have a knife actually.
I don't have a
You
knife,
do,
I have a
you do have a
rapier.
I
dagger.
do. I have a dagger. Yay.
I gave you one, right?
Yes. Artemis will sit down and then he will carve off some tiny slivers of silver from the hatchet, because then I can use that for my
Needle darts.
for my needle darts as silver ammo.
Yeah.
what? But the teeth are so cool.
I still have the teeth. Don't worry.
You don't like the teeth?
I love the teeth.
I can take the teeth back.
Do you want them back?
Well, I mean, it was a gift, but if you don't want them,
I love the teeth. Yeah, it's very
he
thoughtful.
like edges away. She's like, oh, all right, well, I'm just gonna go over here.
I guess my teeth are
Produce some more by
silver.
fighting rocks. You know.
Maybe if you eat a lot of silver. Drink this
So,
colonial
Otherwise, the
silver.
peasants, real pirates get gold.
true.
We saw a gold coin once and then it vanished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see it again.
Yeah, you can take a good scrubbing to get rid of the nettles.
All right, great.
Scrub it up.
All right.
Yes.
You ready to track then?
Super ready.
Done already? Oh.
Let's do it.
All right.
Take an hour to just get rid of it.
Oh well, it should be enough to top everyone up, I guess. If it's an hour.
Oh yeah, that's a
I mean-
bunch of
I mean-
healing.
Unless Tempest needs, gold for the services. I mean,
Don't compare me to a filthy Avatarian.
I was gonna say.
Looks upon the beach.
Everybody
and says, "Wow,
regains
a resort
22
would
hit
be
points.
perfect."
The
Yeah.
beach front property alone.
It's in their religion.
These creatures belong in a zoo.
Put Gabby in a zoo. There we
Well,
go.
call me religiously intolerant then, I guess.
But, we can have 5 silver coins to pet the goblin. Yes, that's very good.
It's like that game you
Right.
had as a kid where you like click a button and then maybe it will like come and bite you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Tempest.
Go ahead and heal.
Tempest ends up in an aquarium of some kind.
The jungle needs to be paved. Parking lot. That's future needs.
so.
Jeez.
So did I have time to get all the teeth?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, there's time.
And you also have time to get healed as well.
Yes. Poke, poke.
but how this healing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we took an
But it's-
hour, so it's every 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
Tempest can-
Technically, I should be rolling 68 separately for everybody, but it doesn't matter.
You're not that high level.
It's enough
Yeah.
anyway, so
I can do a D8 every 10 minutes per person.
it's great.
Thing I can just do. So we take an hour. That's 68 healing for everybody.
Who needs treat wounds when you have?
Hey,
Yeah,
Ocean's
nice.
Mom. Yeah.
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 Honestly, when I was looking at this, I thought this feat was kind of but then it was like, wait, there's no limit except for a 10-minute cooldown. That's insane.
Yeah.
And that's a per person cooldown, not a per use cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm having that.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
You can begin to move into.
Never been stronger.
moving
Yes,
towards the
let's
center
go.
of the island.
Let's do that.
Let's do it. All the way back in. Ah,
Maybe we'll find more raptors.
you never know, Gabby. You never know.
Dinosaur.
Could happen.
Wait, how many raptors were there?
5.
5. Okay. I gotta write how many raptor mouths I looted.
Oh,
All right.
Beautiful.
Gabby.
Beautiful woodland.
Artemis gingerly using the staff to push
Just
the
assume
fronds
I'm-
aside.
Trying to
I'll toss Gabby in here.
figure out how to write my gear.
Mhm.
I think there's a
So
raptor team.
give me a survival check, Grask here. You're
Yeah.
leading the party.
Everyone is
Splashing
getting
down a few
scouted, by the
leaves
way.
and such,
Mm.
little big
Ooh.
broad-leafed things.
I'm
Right.
gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
I
Mm.
feel like it's important. Yeah. All
Ah,
right.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's me.
Yep.
That's my luck.
This is. I recognize this.
Well, in that case, you don't find the boar.
Boar finds me.
Boar
Oh,
finds
no.
you.
That's fine.
Oh.
And not just an ordinary boar.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Fire.
Oh my.
Chiliax has not quite, but Chiliax has an influence in this region, and they have a type of pig that they train to hunt down escaped slaves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes those get loosed and breed with the local boars, leading to bigger and meaner ones
God damn.
Oh
that
boy.
are trained sort of instinctively to dislike people.
Behold, the hell boar.
Their bacon is no less desirable, though,
All right.
but bit muscly sometimes.
I
Artemis,
like.
Gabby, do you want initiative as the boar
Yeah.
suddenly appears?
This tracks that we got 2 natural ones on our initiative with the
Yeah.
tempted to hero point that, but nah.
As out of nowhere, seemingly,
Everyone hovering around. Where is it?
a creature.
Where is it? Oh God! It's hideous.
Small, angry eyes full of hate.
That is.
The
Is
hate of
it,
hell itself.
is it squinting at me? What is that face?
No,
Get off
Hunt.
my land.
No, more of a
Oink,
Yeah,
oink,
oh.
motherfuckers.
That's survival. It senses scummy piracy, and it will have none of it.
It has sense chaos as an innate
Yeah,
ability.
yeah.
Full board, okay?
Might
Yeah.
evil.
Gosh darn freedom in
Like
my
chaos.
island.
Just looks at
Yeah.
You're too
The large
much.
boar will perform a boar's charge on Grask here in the first.
Uh oh.
That's fine. Sure.
As it suddenly blasts out of the bushes.
They screech a lot.
They do. They have a squeal.
horrid.
Loud squeal. Truly horrendous creature.
Have you tried picking
Oh
up a...
boy!
Oh.
Jesus Christ almighty.
Oh, fuck!
The murder boar gores him with a tooth, a tusk,
Okay,
Jeez.
that's nice.
Oh dear me.
and squeals loudly again. And then it will follow that up with another gore.
No.
with tusks,
Oh, Jeebus Creebus.
lashing once more out,
Cheapest creepers.
Alright, I'll go get a drink.
Jesus!
striking down poor Grask, felling him
Oh.
before, with blood on its tusk, turning to Tempest.
Okay.
Snort.
All right. Piracy is cancelled, I guess.
You could maybe try tripping the boar. Would make it easier for us to hit it, and you would also get an attack opportunity when it stands up again.
If you delay until after Artemis, I can boost you. Because now the boar is gone.
Boost. Yeah, it's
Or-
basically just all of us, and then it, and then all of us, and then it.
So let me
I mean,
start.
Grask would be before the boar now.
It's true.
Doesn't seem to automatically shove my initiative up.
Oh, put you there.
Thanks.
But yeah, if Gabby delays until after me, get some
Yep.
bonuses going.
I don't know how to do that.
You just say me. Tell me.
Delaying.
Artemis.
Well, Artemis was not prepared for Grask being torn into pieces here by the mad boar, but he will leap into action. Singing the song of camaraderie and jolly goodness on the high seas. Words of encouragement. Get up, Grask. Get up. Maximum healing, 14.
Let's go.
The man lost in the sea fog. Grask finds the way back to consciousness.
Exactly. The beacon of the bright voice and smile of Artemis.
No longer dying, just wounded one.
That was 2 actions, and then for my 3rd action, we will inspire some courage here. Everyone got some courage. I don't like that it's by
Yes,
curse. It's this
hooray.
like black aura. It feels wrong, but here we are. With that, I am done.
Encouraged to do violence.
Yes.
Inflict horrendous pain. All right. Gabby.
Grass!
Get it, Gabby!
Target the creature.
Kill the monster!
What you do hit? Poke. Slice at the boar. It's thick, gnarly hide. Yeah, takes a scratch.
More pain!
Do you want to go for a trip attempt, maybe?
Sure.
It's
Athletics.
DC.
I believe it's reflex.
Is it?
I don't know how reflexive boars are, but surely not that
Hey,
much.
success!
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, boar.
Prone. Just wings the.
It is flat-footed now, so you can do a 3rd attack with might hit. Alas.
Oh, I think you didn't put the multiple attack penalty on your trip attempt.
Oh no, that's true.
No. Gabby did. Plus 11 to plus 8. right?
Okay.
No, because you don't use your attack
I
bonus
don't know.
to
I
trip.
clicked
You
the
use your
trip
athletics
button.
score.
Oh, okay, sure.
So that wouldn't have done it.
No, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot you don't get. Yeah, you only use your athletics.
Yeah, it's because Gabby's so
On-
good at weapons, but not so good at athletics yet.
Yeah, that makes
Wow.
sense. Sad.
Wait, so trip is on my weapon, but it doesn't automatically. When I click the trip button, it doesn't automatically apply my attack
So
bonus.
it's when your weapon gets a plus, you can add that to your
Hmm.
check if you use your weapon to trip.
And you could use it
Doesn't-
at reach, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
No,
And you
I'm
can-
just saying that I thought that it would calculate that into it by itself because I just clicked the trip macro. But it
Yeah, you would think, but doesn't. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Oh yeah,
I
it
did the
doesn't know
same
how many
thing
attacks you've done.
in Abomination
Yeah.
Bolts.
So
Yeah.
do I just say that I trip and then click the?
Trip button, yeah, and we remember the.
Okay, yeah.
And that is strange that it doesn't do that.
Yeah, but I guess it doesn't. Like, it doesn't store up which attack you used last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I just don't understand
Um,
since trip is literally like I can do it on my weapon. Like as soon as it should.
That would
Yeah,
be
so
a
the
lot
anyway.
of data.
opportunity, I'll be in trouble. But such is life, I think. I can go for a recall knowledge here. Let's see if I know anything about boss. I am just gonna press this button.
I
Analyze the spore.
guess you don't know about boars. With that,
I don't know about boss. All right, then we're gonna
I mean
go
they're
here.
big, angry pigs, right?
Yeah, I figured as much.
They clearly have tusks and do charging.
And we're gonna go here and strike at the ball. We're flanking now, I believe. Oh, 12 damage. That's pretty good.
In terms of
Now
attention
I'm looking forward to dying next turn.
to- There's
Zareth.
All right. Sorry, I did not hear if you called it.
Need to project your voice, Monica. Get stern teacher voice.
Kinetic aura, and then we will deliver a 2-action a water punch to the boar. Oh yeah, whack! No, come on. Now I'm gonna re-roll that with a hero point.
well,
That's value right
Yes.
there. That's what we call value. Very good.
Wow! Oh, come on.
Water punch.
a 1 on the D8 again. Jesus. All right, that's a me.
Oh man, Grask, you're woken. Next to it,
All right.
Yeah,
Oh.
no kidding. What a roller coaster.
the kind of thing they would fight
Stand.
back home in the arena.
Yep. I will stand up. I will spend 1 action to cast a 1-action heal on myself. Perfect. Then I will stab this boar with flanking.
Yes.
So, I'm not gonna back down.
I like the idea that a shanty makes Bismar's healing better.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Makes sense.
it does.
Ah.
Yeah, it's buttoned up.
Right.
Really, with flanking and the anthem, that's not enough, huh?
It's not.
Tough.
If only it had been prone.
Yes,
Yes, it will.
Gabby.
It will provoke from Gabby.
Provoke. Stab it.
Good.
Do it
Now
now.
cast a spell.
Boar is casting his spell. Yes.
Oh no, boar, that was a bad idea. Well, let's see.
Better the boar.
Oh boy.
Yes.
This has been my life as a GM in Abomination Vaults. I'll do a fancy maneuver with this NPC. Meanwhile, the fighter.
Doing another boar's charge.
The fighter just
Sorry.
ends it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aha.
actually safe.
It's
dodging
the
it
one
like,
thing I do other than
There you
just
follow up.
stab.
And also misses.
like a charging bull.
Of all the many things I love about this game, that's like probably my favorite change is making the opportunity attack, the fighters thing.
Yeah.
Makes them feel so
That
cool
is
and
a
unique.
great-
Lets
I
the
like
battlefield
being
flow a bit more.
tearing things away
Yeah.
with a couple picks. Just rip it up.
Yes, but flaming pigs for your weird riding lizard you have.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's go. Anyways.
Well,
Artemis,
yes, there you go.
are you present?
I am. This boar,
Miss.
Artemis. Well, this boar is gonna get the old Gabby teeth. That's what it's gonna get.
Oh no.
No, not the silver.
Not the
The
silver.
deaths in the mouth and out of.
Artemis.
old
Artemis is a sensitive soul. He saw the disappointment in Gabby's eyes, so he's bringing out the teeth again.
It
remember-
looks like soft cover from where you are currently.
You're a soft cover.
No, thank you.
Yes, technically.
I will. I'll move here for a clear shot.
Yeah, there you go.
Sure. Strike him down. He would only return stronger.
Yeah, he has a cape on. A gleam of power.
Recurring villain, the Chilex boar. There you go. Nice.
Strike him. His
Tell
beautiful
me
face.
about this hellboar.
But
There's so much damage.
he's a ferocious boar, so instead he doesn't die.
Oh,
He
help!
stays
Wow.
and is simply wounded instead, and now really mad at Artemis.
as the goblin teeth rips into it and then returns to him. Artemis is like, aha! And then like the boar keeps going. He's like, oh. Ugh.
He's bleeding.
Gabby,
and his
some
face opened up.
assistance, please.
His power. To be feared.
Die.
Slice. You hit it and deal damage. Oh, but instead just lashing into it. You're simply wounded worse, but it still continues.
He was
You cut into its flank.
just carving into it.
Slicing and really it should be dead. Dead boar walking. It is wounded more, but still angry.
No, no more action.
Starting to be difficult to cook this thing now. There's only so many
Die.
slashes.
It's just gonna
There we
be
go.
like
Hey, you have to cut them up so they bleed. That's what I've seen.
Ordinarily, these guys can only do this once a round, but this guy's no ordinary boar.
He is boar prime.
He's not.
minced meat.
See, it's like hellfire surrounding him now.
He's powering up.
To
His
Still
fire
here.
breath. He's coming.
His fire breath.
stab.
90-foot cone.
Oh, sadly, he's out of.
Yes.
So it's just an onslaught of cutting and slicing and smashing this thing. You probably understand why people fleeing slave ships wouldn't like to have these things sniffing after them.
No,
As,
No.
Imagine fighting it with your fists.
that's very mean.
But it is defeated and killed in the end. A large boar, a big fancy boar, one that Praxus' job will be to cook tomorrow.
Maybe we can scrunch up some nice nettles and nuts and stuff to season the boar with.
I can help in case there is an issue. Just in case.
Yeah, Praxa will prepare his famous nettle nut boar.
Yeah. Oh, my
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
is watering just thinking
All
about
right.
it.
Some
Tell,
natural
tell me what
Okay,
Dead
so just-
Dodgy look.
a couple pumpkins in the mouth.
Pumpkins in the mouth.
The mouth. Yes, I was going to say, Gabby will look to the others, and if no one is protesting, she will try and pry the teeth out again, and also those big tusks. Look at them.
Tempest, what do you want to know? So you,
Yeah. I don't know. So My flavoring of the dubious knowledge feat is just that Tempest has heard a lot of stories and has a lot of wanderlust about the surface, but most of the stories that they've heard from people who've ventured up and then come back to talk about it are wrong or misinformed. So just what sketchy dubious legends have I heard about Chilexian hellboars?
Okay. There's a couple of things.
Yeah.
As to what you would know about them. Let's see. They clearly are able to survive quite a lot of punishment and damage, and that actually sits in the boar's bones. These creatures don't give up, and some say they don't give up even when they have been killed. So prospective butchers should be careful to leave the pieces of the boar close together, as they may rise in the night to continue their hunt, usually catching people unawares. This is apparently a design situation that could be bad if not held up. Beyond that, that you've heard that they actually somewhat smart and can be quite clever and devious.
I'll point this out to Praxu with worry and concern. If it's smart though, it might even be able to delay it stitching itself back together until the most optimal chance when you've turned around. Gotta keep these things far apart from each other in the kitchen, opposite ends.
And Praxu looks at that ball, sort of tilts his head, then looks at Tempest. Tempest,
I've heard stories about this.
Where did you hear these stories exactly?
Well, it was it's a bit of a distant cousin. He's a plankton. But he talked about this. Cheliax, that's the hell place, right? It went to the I think it was the fourth circle of hell. Cheliax doesn't understand that Cheliax is like a place on the material plane.
The boar did, or your cousin the plankton?
The plankton cousin went and came back and told stories of these of hellboars. That's what this is, right?
Does
we're an actual ball from hell, we'd all be dead.
Yeah. He said he killed one, and then he they were going to go for a meal, and then he is a bit of a klutz, so maybe they just lost it. And maybe it was just a different one now that I'm thinking about it. But he was pretty convicted. So I'm pretty sure that, it seemed to be quite resilient, didn't it? Very resilient. I don't know. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
I'll respect the opinion of your cousin. And yeah.
Yeah, Gabby is definitely side-eyeing it while she's trying to pry out the teeth now.
Well, without the tusks, it won't be able to battle as much.
That's true. I will protect you. They're really hard to get out.
On the way back to the beach here, of course, hauling this big thing is like what a task, right? But I figure you got Grask and Gabby for that.
Yeah.
But if you do want to go look for some wild squash and stuff, give me a cooking lore check to see if you can give yourself an assist for making a nice meal of this boar.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was violently coughing. Could you repeat that?
Give me a cooking lore check to see if you can gather some wild ingredients for
let's. I still need nettles and nuts for my nettle nut boar.
Oh, look at that!
Yes.
You get a +2 when you do a cooking check to cook this boar.
What lovely nettles!
Wonderful. That said, I actually would like to have a thing. Maybe this is also an out-of-character thing. Isn't it unusual for a Chilexian slave hunter boar descendant to be this far south? We're pretty far south, right?
Give me a Shackles lore. It's a Shackles lore. Or a society, I guess. A bit of a stretch.
The same builder for me.
But definitely, lore is generally better because the DCs are lower. Oh, well, you could say that. Yes, it is pretty far south, but this is clearly not a recent descent. Like, it's not close. It's probably been generations.
Oh, okay.
Beyond that, this all, used to be technically Chilaxian territory before it sort of was lost or thought or bypassed to go down into the things. These slave hunter boars would be on slave ships that are that sail past here, and if some of those sink, those boars might be resilient enough to make it on land to whatever island they're on, where they will pretty much dominate any local species.
Okay,
They are
so
the
perfectly
boars in the
reasonable.
shackles are hardier. You could basically consider it as
All right.
a full-sized Chilaxian slave hunter boar would be a foe that would likely kill all of you.
Yeah.
Well done. Arvis looks over to Grask and says, "Was that everything on the list?"
Yes.
And there was the good doctor asked us to also collect some sort of bonus, right? Did we do that? He sort of looks at the pile of things we have.
Those were the
That
Yeah,
was
nettles.
the
the nettles, yeah.
Nettles, boars,
Beetles,
Bloodseekers, flash people,
beetles,
thingies.
frogs. Yes,
pufferfish.
good pufferfish. Yes. A little extra pouch for the nettles and nuts and other delightful things that Praxa picked up.
Wide, some pale salt potatoes
Oh, yummy.
and spring onions.
Potatoes?
The Aslanti brought those.
Oh,
eventually.
very nice.
You can basically
I
live
heard,
off
nah, you
them.
shouldn't eat them. I heard they're poisonous.
Yes, I
Oh.
heard 2 for Longshanks, though. So
Certainly if uncooked.
That just makes me want to collect them even more.
Yeah.
yeah, poisonous, you say? Ah, yes. Hmm.
That's a good idea to feed to the captain.
Yes. Oh, don't worry, sir. They are very well cooked. Very good, sir.
I have a tingling feeling that I could make alcohol out of those.
That's just the nettles, Gabby. Don't worry.
Oh.
As you move the boar through the
Yeah,
jungles back.
move it back to the beach, and I guess we signal the crew that we're ready to come aboard.
Boar.
Go touch
I need a fortitude save to resist that.
the ship back. Where the evening will basically be spent for you, as you're told to assist in getting things ready
Yeah,
for the
that's fine.
feast tomorrow.
You
You can help deliver the boar and sort of carve it up, following, of course, Praxus' directions. As the captain, will be told about the catch and will be looking forward to a delicious roast. Wild boar is one of his favorite meals, and except for whale meat, he really likes that, the sort of fattiness of it. Just can't get enough. Like dolphins, but those are hard to catch. So
Dolphins?
all that blubber. It's very nutritious.
carrots and such.
The smarter the better, you know?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I want them to really feel the suffering, you know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I get it.
Yeah.
Save that for Mr. Pluck, man.
You get back on a
Oh,
well-known ship.
the good old ship.
Oh, such a what a stint. I mean,
Yeah.
all missed the creaking of the wood out of the
Yes.
wormwood.
The wiggling.
What would?
Go down.
My absolute favorite place.
The good doctor will receive you and do so with a smile as he
Oh, wow.
sort of investigates the various things you have brought him. There he is. Don't know why Badger should be here. Go over there. The Stitch Man will take the various bags and sort of look at them and glance at the cages and the jars and the such things. Yeah. You've done well. Fought everything as I asked. I think we can call this favor discharged.
Aye, sir.
And
Happy
I
to
will
help.
make sure to tell the captain that you have called your that you will make him a feast as well, to thank him for the generosity that I have shown you in terms of medicine.
Oh yes, the famous Praxu not nettle boar roast is on the table for sure.
I might look forward to having some myself.
Nods vigorously.
That thing seems enormous. Looks at the massive boar being hauled up by a couple people from the boat.
It shall be a feast
Tempest yelling.
for the ship to
Keep it on
remember.
opposite sides of the deck.
Yeah, exactly. Opposites. Well, Praxo has the masterwork, like a butcher knife / dagger, right? So it's time to.
I
Give it
did
back.
give that back to
Yeah.
Ambrose.
Okay. Well.
But hopefully Emperors won't be drunk, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh man, an Ambrose Praxu, like actual, cooking,
Team up.
cooking team up. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Artemis
Well, Master Corn.
Just be careful not to mess this up. When the captain looks forward to something, he's not good when he's disappointed. Also, sheep, because I have to remember, that leap onto the tree, I enjoyed that. Take a hero point.
All right. Thank you.
But make sure you don't mess this up.
Onwards.
I have been asked to do bad things to people.
Oh.
Ruined his meals.
Oh. Is this a recent order or a standing one?
Well, it's, I think, unique to the circumstances of each catch and situation. The captain is a creative man.
Smiles, pats Prax on the back. No worries, Prax is on the job.
But he has, he's done well recently. And I am sure this will be no different. I simply wish to say.
Yeah, we appreciate the encouragement, Doctor.
Good. You all seem fresh and well. She sort of glances. Asks for you to open your mouth, she expects the teeth.
Expect if Praxo has any teeth growing, that's...
Be unfortunate. And ghoulish.
Yeah, ghoulish teeth.
Well, with that, I have work to do. So, these things. I will wish you a good night.
Yeah, good night to you, Doctor.
And good work. I might call upon you in the future for such work, if you don't mind it.
Of
Please
course
do.
not. For you,
Had
Doc,
a
anything.
great time.
Yes. Sorry, in your teeth.
Before the doctor leaves, Praxu would like to ask one last thing. Basically be like, say, Doctor, you are quite the expert in alchemy, correct?
I dabble.
I, too, consider dabbling, and I think it would be a long-term benefit for the ship if those skills were developed by those who have the talent for it. I just lack the materials to do anything useful. I don't suppose there's any possibility at all that I could receive enough to at least practice.
Looks at Praxu. I shall request such equipment from the captain be delivered to you. Let us hope he is in a good mood tomorrow.
Wonderful. Thank you
If
very
you
much.
understand my meaning.
I certainly do.
You'll give Praxu a respectful nod. Says, I do believe our ship could use more people with a diverse skill set beyond simply cursing one another.
What? Excuse me.
Though it is a noble trait, Gabby nods. Cursing is an important part of being any
That works
goblin
too.
culture.
Thank you, Gabby.
Actually, Artemis, I've been meaning to, as he proceeds to sprout a lot of new goblin curses for you to try.
Okay. Artemis listens, nodding. Uh-huh,
You know,
uh-huh.
so
What?
Oh, Artemis, I've been meaning to share these with you, you
Yeah.
fuck.
Artemis will like listen, and I imagine there's some like very colloquial like goblin terms in there that he's like, could you explain that to me? What?
Rosie used some of those.
Exactly.
the feeling you get when you've eaten something that you shouldn't have eaten, but you kind of want to eat more, but then you don't.
Goblin self-loathing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He'll take notes.
Beyond that, though, you can attempt an evening action if you have one. Or you can go sleep.
Is there anything we can do to help Praxu prep the boar nettle feast?
Yes, I can. I have a spell to help that I can
Enhanced
prepare
meal.
tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
It is pretty much enhanced meal, even though it doesn't sound like it is. I have this.
Cuisine.
Nice.
The enhancing food taste and ingredients. So it is very much up to Praxu how well he does, but I can make it maybe a little bit better, or perhaps prevent it from being awful. But I have faith. And I can prepare it 3 times, so I can cast like 3 cupid foot's worth. So that's probably the size of a boar. I don't know. It's I'm used to metric, so I have absolutely no clue how big that size is. So
Well, a cubic foot is sort of a nightmare image, but
Yeah.
I don't like that at all, actually.
yeah,
I also
imagine 3
had
of
another
them.
cubic foot, and I was like, "Does it mean food?
It's-
Is it like more food?" And I was like, "Oh right, no, it's the weird
it's like-
thingy."
It is apparently
Third of
28
a meter.
liters.
Yeah.
28
Yeah.
liters.
I can cast it. I can prepare it 3 times to cover more. I don't know how much.
I mean, I think that might cover like half the boar if it's really as enormous as we were being told.
it is big. But ideally, you want to make the best portion for the cat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
could probably do more than one dish. Like I figure, like
Yeah,
at least if when you bring it into Ambrose, like it takes up a good deal of space in the like kitchen. He was like, well, I suggest we take it up on we lay out one of the fire-resistant tops and we do a roast on the deck.
Irregardless, my plan for it is I will have 3 casts of it to basically make the captain plus probably officers we care about, at the very least. If there's room for more with 3 casts, then I'll certainly do that.
Do you have the reverse spell for Master Scourge?
I have putrefy, yes.
Yeah.
But
There we
it's
go.
very obvious.
Oh, damn it.
Perhaps it does not like a cleric who decays his meal.
Yeah, I mean,
Most disappointed.
have this one.
It would be it would be pretty funny if we brought out all the dishes and it's like delicious boar and all
Yeah,
of them except
yeah,
one is like
yeah.
maggots.
Yeah, and
It has
that's,
maggots.
give
Yeah.
it to Scourge. Here you go. There you go.
You know, he would end up giving it to Artemis.
No,
somehow.
and then just look at him. Yeah, it's yours. What are you gonna do about it? Just stare at him.
With
Oh, it
you.
says 1 cubic foot of liquid is 8 gallons, so I can do like 8 gallons of really nice beer, and then the other 2 casks can go into the food.
There you go.
We are. This is great. I love this. I love this plan.
But again, it all depends on what I'm
Kate
working.
and Kylene will be very proud of you, Grask, and your
of
religious.
Praxu, your evening, however, is at least taken up with cooking preparation.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
Alright.
Although, would it maybe be possible to try to influence Ambrose by basically, playing off his cooking skill? Finally give him some
Quality
maybe not an
ingredients.
equal certainly quality ingredients, as well as someone who is actually reasonably skilled at this point. You know, some.
And also, like, look,
God.
Ambrose, what I have learned under your tutelage.
Yeah, exactly.
Still,
you know,
still some pride.
get
you
him
know?
motivated.
Yeah. Look at this incredible ingredient.
Cooking skill lore is the main skill to influence emperors.
Excellent.
So yes,
Do
if
that.
you want to do that, then do it. That makes sense. You're working alongside.
That's terrible.
Oh,
I'm gonna hero point that.
yeah, I see sorely disappointed
Yeah.
look.
That's not.
Oh,
that's
that's a
not fair.
lore.
Not much better. Yeah. You work together, and he is impressed by what you've learned, but perhaps too focused on the task at hand to really pay you as much heed as you might like. Or perhaps there's just too much to do for Praxis to find much time to really discuss it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Still, it's a good opportunity. You'll have another one tomorrow while you do your cooking together.
Oh, question for you guys before we get much farther, because I know this is coming down the pipe soon. What do you want me to say to Tattle when she asks about your connection to Standara Quinn? Should finalize that.
I mean, what I said yesterday, basically, we're both followers of Besmara, and so we are very loyal to each other because of that, but also because of Master Scourge's interest in her. That seems to be, well, given he might have some interest in a other type of god, that's not exactly nice. It's a bit troubling from a religious standpoint, but also from a
survival.
yeah.
Maybe some of the ship's troubles might be because we have a blasphemer, against the Ocean Queen here.
I can try to work that in.
Street for sure.
And then what about Artemis? Does he have
I
anything
mean,
you want me to hide or to plant or?
I rolled a crit on that deception. I think she's blushing in a corner somewhere, still recovering.
Yes. In fact, this evening, Artemis,
Yes.
someone will come talk to you, approach you at least to give you a bit of information.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. Yes, that is so. Relevant information, anyway.
All right.
I don't know what you plan to do, but they will interrupt whatever it is.
Okay, sure.
Will be this girl.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Patch? Patch Salt?
Yeah.
Or Patch, what's up?
Halfling, one of the officers, you know.
All right.
Heard she's the gunner's mate.
Right. We don't have any guns. That's why I haven't seen much of her.
And she would approach you when the others are like scarce.
Sure.
So looks Alvarez abundance. Have you eaten yet?
Artemis looks around for others and say, no, not really. I was about to make my way below deck to perhaps find something of the evening fare. How so?
Today you're eating with the first mate on the forward deck.
Artemis will, have a playful smile over his face as he, tosses his hair back a little bit. Like, oh, really? What a delightful honor. I shall be happy to accept.
She gestures for the stairs.
All right. These stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has, for a halfling, a very sort of gnarly driftwood bow strapped to her back,
Ugh.
which seems as tall as she is,
Huh.
as well as a rather large sword as well.
Hmm.
And yeah, she
I like Kipper here. This is what Artemis will look like in 5 years.
Hey man,
Hey.
you're coming to help the first mate out too, huh?
So halfling is basically like a Final Fantasy character,
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
like a huge sword,
It
big
certainly
bow.
is it's communicating to you that they have a level of skill that,
Yeah.
You know what they're
is rare
about.
about this ship.
Yeah.
Same with Kipper, actually. He seems to have quite a similar vibe. And those two, they sort of glance to each other. You're pretty sure these people have been on this ship for a very long time.
Okay.
But somehow they're not like the top officers.
Right. Well, that means either incompetence or that they are not favored. I would guess at the latter, given they seem to know what they're doing. Artemis will
Mr.
approach.
Plug has had a small table moved up here.
Ah.
Tablecloth.
Ow.
A flask of wine, a couple glasses. Stools to sit on now.
Yes,
Not too
so
much.
perfectly fine.
Nice. The weather is nice and it's easy here. You're sort of shadowed by the sails, but
Yes.
there's the distant stars and lights
Oh.
above. As a bit of the officers' meals are set out. Bread and cheese and butter and some herbs and
Oh.
a bit of roasted garlic.
Oh
Some
my.
pesto,
Oh wow, very
Not
fancy.
overly fancy, but certainly better than what the crew gets.
Oh sure. Oh sure.
Plug sits, his usual jacket, open to his bare chest. He likes leather and bare skin, as it turns out,
Yes.
for his style. Usually wears leather pants too.
That's a good style.
Who knows if he's got anything underneath? But
You know, if he can rock it, that's a good style. If you can pull that off.
Again, he also has his sort of tall black leather boots.
Ah.
And sometimes
Do like those.
like black leather gloves as well to finish it. The kind that a surgeon would use.
Yes. Thin and
Protect
tight around his hands.
Delicate hands, yeah.
Yes.
And they sort of creak as he tightens his grip on things.
Yes. Of course. The thing Artemis' grip will tighten around will be, guess what? The wine bottle, as he will, of course, offer to pour wine for
Mr. Plug looks
Mr.
disappointed.
Plug. Yeah, well, we haven't. Give me a few glasses first. Come on, and we'll see what the grip can tighten around. But he will cordially and with some suave finesse serve Master Plug the wine first, and then of course just do a little bit of a double take so he can pour some for himself. Make sure he doesn't drink wine he's not supposed to drink.
Yeah. Mr. Plug is eating. He says, "Sit."
He will sit.
Have a taste. Enjoy the meal.
Artemis will enjoy the meal as best he can.
Kipper and Patch Salt just sort of idly standing by the stairs, sort of suggesting that no one should really come up here.
Sure.
Idly watching the two of you.
Chaperones, I get it.
They're watching television right now.
Artemis, we have something important to talk about, you and I.
Certainly, sir.
Please, some cheese too.
All right.
So,
Take some cheese.
I know you don't get this sort of thing often.
No.
You have shown competence and skill, Artemis. You've climbed the rigging, you've done what I've told you to do, and you've gathered people around you. They look up to you. In more than the literal sense.
Thank you, sir.
And
Yeah.
while you eat, not letting Artemis really answer, Mr. Pluck seems to be the kind of man who has an idea of who Artemis should be, and that's
Sure.
who he's going to be.
Yeah. He's
Really so interested in what Artemis has to say.
Right. I'm more of a someone to be molded,
Yeah.
perhaps to be listened to.
And tonight, allow me to do you the honor of a story, Artemis. A story I think you might find applicable, or perhaps fascinating.
Artemis is ready to be fascinated.
It's a story of one of the 3 captains of the Shackles. Someone to whom our own dear captain would be a peer. If not, the council had snubbed him so many times. His name is Captain Aronnax, the pirate lord of Hell's Harbor. Perhaps you've heard of it.
I probably have. I have pirate lore.
Yeah, from a pirate lore.
The best, but I have a little bit.
You've heard the name mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know much more than that. Probably got some assumptions, whatever you will assume. Just, hearing that he's Lord of Hell's Harbor. And
Yeah.
the name Aronnax sounds vaguely threatening.
Yes.
But he will say, once this captain was a lauded admiral of the 4th Chelaxian fleet, capable of dueling with Taldor, defeating their wanted sea power, or keeping Andoran at bay. This captain worked for many years directly under the command of House Thrune, the mighty ruling house. He served them well, did many great deeds that were beyond the call of duty. By all means, he impressed at every turn. However, there turned out to be a problem. Aronnax's heart was duplicitous. You see, a man can either be loyal, or he can be a cowardly, sniveling thing, not worthy of the term sentient. This captain, sadly, was the latter. As he served his rulers, his empress, well, one day when he moved to harbor and looked upon the wealth of the cities he was to protect, he instead turned the ships against them, plundering the port towns and the capital of Adoran, ripping out the filigree, torching the homes of the people, taking his loot and sailing away cackling to the skies. An act of madness to come from nowhere. The act of a cowardly and duplicitous heart. He was lauded for his great deeds, for his actions and skill, Artemis, but his heart was vile and full of deceit. And sure, he was good at lying. Of that I'm sure. How else could he have concealed it for so long? Yet the story reminds me he could lie to the Queen of Lies and get away with it until he stabbed her in the back, sacked her cities, and stole the treasure he was born to protect. Now he's here, living some existence in the Shackles, living off of the loot he stole back then. Not better off, certainly, I would say. What do you think? Do you think he's better off for his duplicitous deeds? A lauded admiral, now simply a pirate?
Artemis will swirl the wine in his goblet a little bit, thinking. And then waiting just an extra second to make sure that Mr. Plug actually wants him to speak now, And then he will say, well, Mr. Plug, sir, I feel the The story certainly has some interesting aspects, and thank you very much for telling it. It is interesting, however, to me, as he like swirls the wine looking out over the sea. Given our path, our profession, the story seems almost as a philosophical trap to me, does it not? A skilled pirate and buccaneer such as yourself asking me if one of the presumably richest pirate lords in the Shackles is better off. That seems almost like a trick question, does it not? He smiles towards the plug. Our trade is that, in a sense, is it not? We take what we want and we give nothing back.
Mr. Pluck, not really. He sort of half stands from his chair, leaning over the table, putting something more on Artemis's, his plate.
Mm-hmm. Loyalty to one's crew and to one's ship. It seems to be paramount. Loyalty to faraway empresses and thrones, not so much. Is that not what the Shackles is built upon? A fierce and vicious meritocracy, where the most daring, duplicitous, and skilled might indeed ascend to the title of Hurricane King or Queen, if one is brave enough to go for it, to sail those uncharted waters, to find those incredible treasures. Compared to that, he shakes his head, loyalty to some pompous, incompetent noble in a dusty hall with a dusty wig seems like a gilded cage to me. Now this, he sweeps a hand over the sea and everything. This is my throne room. This is our castle, dare I say. This is where we tread, where we dance over the waves to forge our own destiny, to take it. He sort of reaches out and do it like taking the air, grabbing the air, pulling it back to himself.
Yeah.
to steal gold, to steal jewels, to steal a kiss from a fair maiden, to steal the very stars themselves. That. He sighs wistfully. I apologize, Mr. Plug. I am a bit of a romantic after I've had a few glasses of wine. As he swirls the wine, looking at him.
Plug creaks his gloves and says, "As am I."
Oh,
As
boy.
am I. See, I have grand plans to take the stars, to take all of it. Yes. But but in terms of the story, your wanted queen, I do wonder, Artemis, if your heart is one riddled with worms or one of loyalty, one that can be trusted to do whatever your superior tells you. And once I know the answer to that question, well, my actions from then on will be...
Artemis is picking up what he's putting down. He thinks, this man is planning a mutiny. And that is what Artemis thinks. And since he is so completely incompetent of getting people on his own side, he wishes to leech off our group to do it. Artemis smiles towards Mr. Plug and says,
Simple question, Artemis. Are you loyal or not?
To know a man's heart, sir, that is a fraught question. A man can even lie to his own heart, lie to himself. And he will try to wiggle around this a little bit with a bit. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the feet.
You have to answer his story with your own story.
Exactly. That is exactly what I plan to do here. As he will attempt to tell basically a parallel back, a parable back to Mr. Plug, playing on the, knowing a man's heart, one can deceive oneself, and truly, one can sometimes only be tested for real in certain situations where a man cannot no longer hide his heart. Like he's basically trying to play on that. Using my versatile performance to diplomatize Mr. Plug here. So that
Diplomacy him with verse. Got it.
Yep, now I can do that now after level 2. I can use my performance as diplomacy or intimidation. Mm-hmm. As we'll try. It's pretty good.
Not slowly. Yes. You want to be tested, then. To be put in a situation where you're forced to make a choice.
Miss thinks.
You know not yourself, as I know myself. I cannot fault you for that, I suppose. You've grown up in this gestures around the sea.
Mm-hmm.
This. You know of nothing else.
Very astute, sir. Exactly. That is the...
We, Artemis, are sailing towards harbor. And when we get there, there will be options, and there will be talk. Plans will be set in motion, and I need some people I can rely and depend upon for them. I would hope that you would be one of those people. However, there are some problems. It seems you have run afoul of Master Scourge. A loyal man. I appreciate loyalty, Artemis. And I will have to ask you to play nice with him.
I can also appreciate loyalty, Mr. Plug. But one thing I have difficulty to tolerate is incompetence. And I think both you and me know that Master Scourge is not really good at his job.
His job is to whip the people I point him at. Would you say he does not do it?
Artemis will, run a finger across his chin and say, if that is his only job, I suppose he can swing a whip. But then it seems to me that Master Scourge has some delusions of grandeur, perhaps, because he's taken on many more responsibilities with an air of someone appointed to such responsibilities and believed to be able to handle such responsibilities. And, well, Mr. Plug, to be perfectly frank, shaking his head, is doing more harm than good.
Do you think you would be better for such a position?
Unquestionably.
Attempting to usurp him?
If the crew of the ship is to work towards our dream of conquering the seas, we need the best men in the proper places, wouldn't you say, sir?
Oh, yes. Yes, I would. However, Master Scourge has been tested and found to be loyal to a fault. So far you haven't. I cannot fault you for that. But still, let us make this little period until we reach harbor a little bit of a testing period, shall we? You will impress, and you will ensure that the crew listens to Master Scourge. Shows him the proper respect given his station. If you are to have it one day, at least it should not be eroded before we get there.
He nods.
And so far, it is yet the captain's choice. Who has what responsibility?
Of course, sir. I'm not suggesting, of course, that the position of bosun is eroded. Sir, I am just saying that the man. But I believe
And
I
I
have
hear
Bayback.
you, but we will need to discuss this again once we reach harbor.
Nods. I understand,
So
sir.
far, I need you to behave. Master Scourge has ideas for how to better improve the cohesion of the crew. He has suggested further punishments, more fear, more rum rations to keep the rebellions sedated, and of course he wants to be able to isolate crew members and discuss with them things by himself, keeping them from others. I see little reason not to grant these things. They are simple enough. People should fear their officers, and perhaps it will help discipline. If we take off the silken gloves. I've argued as much as the captain, and he has stated that I have his permission as long as the ship continues to move as quickly as it can.
I may be so bold. Mr. Plug, although fear can be an efficient tool of management, certainly, the approach of the beatings will continue until morale improves might...
Yes, indeed.
Might...
The only way to run a crew.
Artemis nods. All right. Well, sir, you have given me much to think about. I thank you for the story. I shall take it to heart.
Make sure you do. I detest rabble and lack of discipline. Like with children, it has to be beaten out of them young. Otherwise, we get the same problems as we have now. These people have had it too easy for too long.
Artemis
And
doesn't-
they think of you as one of their own. I would hope that you are not, but let them think so. Use it, Artemis. Make them more disciplined. Stand rank right. Mornings, be there on time. Show respect to their officers. Do the work, sleep, do more work. What I ask for all is simple. Just obey, and there will be no pain. He looks out over the sea, a little full of his vision.
Yes.
It's a good evening.
Yes.
Good time. I hope you've enjoyed the food. I think you're done now.
All right. Artemis will then quickly get up, and
I expect you to improve morale, Artemis. Make sure you do. I know you're capable of it, and I will take it as a personal affront if you do not.
aye, sir. Understood. Improving morale. I am on it.
Patch steps back. Gestures down.
Yeah.
Gives him a little bit of a smirk. That in sort of the way that. So gives him a little bit of a smirk, a slight roll of the eyes. And then,
Artemis will, on his way down, look over his shoulder towards Mr. Plug, and then give him that sort of.
he's standing, hands folded, like an officer looking out over the sea. All that he is to conquer.
Yes. Does he look back at Artemis at any point?
At the end, he turns. Yes. You're still here?
No, it is more like, he's walking down, and then Artemis will just give him the last sort of pregnant look as he walks down.
Oh, he's so cool. Look at
Yeah,
his
it's so
fashion sense.
cool and awesome. Man, to be like Mr. Plug, that would be something. Yeah, that's basically the look.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, I need to have a shower.
I think
So
trying
that's
to
your
put this
evening.
now in different context for me. I don't like it.
Take the silk gloves off. Like,
Yep, there's some shit gonna
make
go
it
down.
much worse. That'll help.
Captain's held him back for a time, it seems.
Yeah, his boundless kindness and mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, the three of you, Tempest, Gabby, and Grask, you're not forced to cook a boar or talk to Mr. Plug. So, what will you
Thank
want
God.
to do?
Two of my least favorite things to do.
Hook and I have been getting along quite well, and I feel like it's almost time to be finished up with the thing. I do have a lovely story about getting gored to pieces by a boar, and you know, I think that's a pretty good story to come with. Of course, putting in the most awful insults and curses along the way. I think I'll try and probably use intimidation again here.
Alright.
We'll see. All right.
Yeah, that works. He is impressed by your brashness and strength. He can respect you. A bond has been formed. He acknowledges it with some bops of his own, but it's clear you are of one mind as to what really matters.
Lovely.
Winning, force, the ability to be strong at all times.
Yes.
And you'll have a wicket to do.
Yeah.
He is good at his craft.
I am glad.
What does it look like?
It's the backdrop of the wormwood cresting the waves as a storm from above batters. The sails are ripped, and the ship is teetering almost as if it's going to keel, but it's still holding fast.
Gabby, Tempest.
Tempest is going to keep skulking around, but is really looking out for Tattle in that conversation. I do have a couple people that I could try to influence some more, but while there might not be a bond there, I think I trust them enough to know what's in their own best interest when the time comes, and her peeping eyes are of more concern to me right now.
All right.
So we'll be sort of wading the waters, as it were, waiting for an organic moment to have that chat.
Yeah. Well, he has been spending a lot of time on the deck, standing here, looking up towards the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Sighing wistfully.
Yeah, I do that moment where we like make eye contact, and then I kind of look away a little bit, but I know I've been caught, and just to let her control the situation and be confident in it.
Gabby, you want anything?
No, sorry, I thought she was gonna talk.
Yeah, maybe, but we'll have your thing that first.
Yeah, I'll go hang out with Tilly.
Oh, sure.
She's usually fun to hang out with.
Welcomes you in the circle. Badger makes room as well. Pats Gabby on the back. Yeah, I'll just do a diplomacy check. Trying to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, want to is a.
You can do performance too if you want. But
Yeah. Huh.
I think for you, it's probably mostly
It's the
similar.
same.
Oh, that's good. You somehow managed to sound like a normal person would, talking and joking and playing along. They seem to just laugh at your jokes and be a generally friendly group. Sandara brings you into conversation. Badger also does. Even give a
I was gonna
tips.
say-
Seems to enjoy your company.
Badger might be helping me a little bit here, like steering my worst excesses.
And Tilly will at one point remark that it's long time since 5 people have been gathered and having a good time aboard this ship together. Ain't that something? So she'll say maybe we should have to hang out with Conrad less. He doesn't just scare away the people; he's also a downer all the time. So you can't see the light of the situation.
Yeah, the
So as-
light of the situation. Looks around.
As the night gets later, and Artemis comes down from his meeting with Mr. Plug, it will catch Tempest's eye once more. Sort of nod, give her the up nod,
Yeah, I think Tempest, in order to keep up the ruse, was if I may, I don't think maybe not actually spying on the meeting between Mr. Plug and Artemis, but getting close, at least making appearances of trying to listen to what they were talking about. I don't know how close that they can actually get.
Oh, not close enough.
Cool.
Except you could see like Kipper carrying down like a table and stuff afterwards. So
Yeah.
well, there's a sort of so yeah. You caught any of that?
Looks around skittishly and see who's listening. I tried, but not really.
Yeah,
It's just so far, and it's a private meal. If I got close, they would have that would have been the enemy right there, right? But I tried. I caught a little bit.
You what'd you get?
Should we talk somewhere more private?
It's all right.
Looks around, sees that Artemis is like 20 feet away. That gives a little wave. Tucks in next to Tattle. So about Tandara, I think there's the religious component is there. That's how they met, but I heard talk of heresy to Bismara among the officers. I think they're concerned about that, and that's where that relationship is driven. But as far as Artemis, I don't know. I couldn't find out, but been really cagey. I think he knows he has an opportunity to be an officer and is going for it. So I haven't heard much. I think he really wants it though.
Down slowly and says, well, is it
I don't know if I'll be able to trust that I'll still be safe among. So you'll make sure that I'm known that I can be useful, right?
Sort of hunches down a little bit, looking Tempest in the eye. Says, yeah, about that. Why don't you come with me?
Where are we going?
sort of walks over to the door and looks back.
Okay. I'll follow.
Knocks at the door. A couple of times, then stands there waiting. We'll see who's home. Glancing up where Harrigan currently has the wheel.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were going to take credit for things. Okay.
Oh,
My chance.
you're the captain.
Well, you wanted attention, didn't you?
Tempest doesn't say it, but is like, that's the impression you got from the demeanor I've been putting up, that I wanted attention?
There's a couple people in the dark cabin.
I was gonna say, I can't see shit in here.
You get pushed forward a little bit.
Ah.
Say, a dim light gets lit. From simply a wave of the hand of someone.
Oh,
It's
hi.
a couple of women in here. They look at you. Then they
Awkwardly
look
lift
behind
up an arm.
Harriet behind you says, "This is the one." People don't consider it worth much. Miss Longfarthing here, Sea Witch, looks at Tempest. Yet something has brought you ashore, Leshy.
Gulps. Well, yeah, I was dragged here against my will at first, like everyone, right? Looks around.
Leans down, covered in tattoos, absolutely head to toe.
Mm-hmm.
This woman, and seems happy to show them off.
Yeah.
Most of Mwangi design.
Okay.
You don't speak. No, you don't. Maybe in showing languages you don't recognize. It's like runic plays across her body.
I was gonna say Gabby has placed herself outside the door, not necessarily to listen, but just if there's like a ruckus.
If shit goes
take
down,
it in.
then yeah.
Say, looking Tempest about. Could you make a deception roll here, Tempest?
I knew that was coming one day.
She looks
Hey.
at you.
Okay.
It's not bad, but it's not good enough.
No. Shit.
Just say, you've been downplaying what you can do, making a fool of people.
Oh, it gives you that idea.
Don't assume I'm as much as an idiot as the rest of the people in this boat.
Can I make a perception check? I want to know if they're planning a mutiny of their own.
Sure.
And they see me as a potential ally.
That's not the idea you get from this person.
Okay. Yeah. Wishful thinking, perhaps.
You're here for a reason. Yes, you were taken because you perhaps seemed like you would know something of the sea, which I believe you do. But you have been looking for safety. I don't think you're quite sincere in that request.
I mean, it might not be my whole life story, but it's very sincere. I'm just trying to stay alive and be useful so that I don't get killhauled. Which, even for me, I think I would, I might be more comfortable swimming, but sharks' teeth, they're just as scary to me. Scarier even, because in my home I don't have, the water's surface to protect me. Can't stay away. This is a way.
How do you feel about the captain?
I mean, aside from the very first time, I've never met him, but respect. He keeps the ship up and the crew going, and we're so respect where it's due. Of course, but apart from that, not much. Fear? I don't want his attention on me.
Probably for the best, then. It seems you've gotten someone's attention. You're a strange little creature. I don't mind that.
Okay.
And I've been told that you have been looking for information together with Harriet here. That you might need someone to help you stay out of trouble.
I give Harriet a look as if asking for permission to share that as true or to confirm that.
She gives like a nod.
Then I will nod and then turn back and nod again.
Knowing what goes on this ship would ordinarily be foremost on the captain's mind. But his thoughts are otherwise occupied by more important things.
That makes sense.
So, when members of the crew are willing to discuss what goes on amongst the crew with us, we can act where he does not. So,
okay.
Do you have anything that would trouble the captain to tell me?
I look to Harriet. I do the same thing, as if it's okay to share the things that I said to her earlier. Turn back and go, well, I've heard rumors that there's an officer who worships a demon, I think. Something that opposes Besmara. That should be concerning. For a pirate, I would imagine.
Yeah, when up here. A small frame and definitely rarely seen outside. Say. And what makes you think the captain is such a devotee of the Queen of Pirates?
I'm not making any assumptions. If the captain's indifferent, then it's the captain's choice. It's not my place to say, but if he is, again, as I said, I don't know much. It seems possible that he is, because he's a pirate captain. And he might want to know something like that.
See which.
But if he already knows.
Cuts you off. Has anyone been speaking of mutinous thoughts?
I tried to inquire about that. Tempest has like an air of defeat. Yeah. Well, no. I was asked to look into it, but
A woman
people wouldn't.
named Sandar Quinn, perhaps.
Well, no, the only people that she's been talking to a lot. One of them, I think, at least is trying to impress and become an officer, and the other, they're concerned from the religious angle. But they also they're not stepping out of line. So they're just, I think, keeping eyes out and each other appraised, as far as I can tell. But that I haven't been looking into it for very long. We only started talking about this yesterday, and I've been looked in and inquired as much as I can.
The reason you were brought in here is that I wanted to impress upon you that the captain cares. Cares that the ship runs as efficiently as it can. I see to that by managing sails, by managing the sea, and to some degree the crew.
Just starts vigorous nodding, little droplets, but it flicking everywhere.
But if there's something going on that I need to know about so that I can handle and fix the issues, then you will let me know. And I, in turn, will let the doctor know. And she says doctor in a different way than most people do, as if that's a threat. What to do about it.
Mm.
The sea is tempestuous, but can be tamed, as can any crew member. Still, the captain doesn't want to lead with fear or threats. He wants to be beloved. And you do feel respect for the captain, don't you?
Of course.
Him and I are long-time friends. And never forget that our dear captain is, if he has one fault, it is that he refuses to ever let go of a grudge.
I see.
Even if someone like you jumped into the sea and swam away, he would find you. Trust me that I have means, and that he has the will. There is no escape from this ship, Tempest. You are here now. You belong to Harrigan. And you might as well come to terms with that. As should the rest of the crew.
I get it. Yeah. I would have jumped off already if
stepped halfway into your square, right?
Flinches.
Are you sure? Or do you need a demonstration of what I'm capable of?
I don't know what answer is going to make you not more suspicious. Because I would say yes, even if I was.
There are, I'm sure, people grumbling about this ship. People who don't understand that they are lucky to be alive, that the captain saves their lives every single day.
Just give me more time and I'll figure something out.
I want you to find some of them.
Okay.
I want something tangible, and I want it sooner rather than later. I've been told you are good at finding such things. Harriet here has informed me that you are rather skilled in this art, more so than herself. You can feel Harriet's smile behind you. And as such, I want you to find someone who has ill thoughts, and I will verify with them that it is true. Then I will rectify the problem. Or would you say that you believe no one aboard this ship would think ill of the captain?
I think you always have to keep an eye out. I just don't think I'm better than Harry at finding these things out, but I'll do my...
Looks up. I sure hope you are. For your sake.
Understand.
I believe you have work to do.
Okay.
For the good of the crew. Harry will sort of step out of the door. A little hurried, you know. Bump into Gabby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Oh, there was the door. Man.
Yeah. Well, I will leave.
Gabby will stay here to not arouse too much suspicion.
I'll say. Steps out. Gives Tempest a smile as well. Seems like you'll be busy.
Yeah, right away.
I made sure to tell them of all the good things you told me, all the information that I brought to them that you gave to me so that I could look good. It was an unpleasant situation, but, well, I suppose I have set up real big expectations for you.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't disappoint them, though.
I understand. Clock's ticking.
And she sort of leans down a little bit, putting her face real close, right? So even Gavin might have trouble here. Just a reminder that this is my turf. I do this, and I don't need competition. Okay?
As she
Now, you've
leans
got your
in.
own thing, and I hope you enjoy it.
Sounds good. God, I'm so tempted to make a thievery check to pickpocket her while she's close, but I will refrain.
Just step back.
I mean, she did this to punish you.
Yeah, oh, I know. I understand. I didn't. That's why I'm kind of just disengaging from the conversation. Like I understand the veiled, what's going on here.
Right.
Okay, well, time to get work on framing somebody.
With that, though,
You should talk to Artemis. You might get some ideas.
the night will be spent.
Well, if anything, what I've brought to them should help with Artemis's cover with Mr. Plug. So there's that at least.
Yeah. You,
Start
next
listening
day-
around, see what I can see. Yeah.
the ship is back to sailing. You can take a full rest. And,
Yes.
cover your spells and whatnot. They will begin, as most do. You're called to your various tasks. The cook's mate will have a special task today, which is a celebratory meal for the captain.
Yes.
Yes.
And we should roll to see how our dear cook is doing this day.
Thought it was boar, not deer.
Oh, numbers.
Need to brew him some coffee.
Yeah. Hey, maybe.
All right, he is not out, but he is drunk.
Well, at least that
That's-
means he's not super depressed, right?
Oh, he does. He is a morose drinker.
Yeah. As long as he can at least do something that's more than I expect from him.
he gives no penalty.
Hey, yeah, that's good.
Great.
Nice.
That's what that does. But Tempest's probably one taking the lead. As he begins working, but then like takes a swig of the wine that's used for cooking the sauce, and then takes a swig of another thing, and then suddenly he's there just locking down a bottle while speaking of Opara and the grand feast that he never got to make, you know.
All right. Well, it's up to Praxo as usual.
He'll lean over Praxo, says he, holding the bottle out to him, says, "Oh, it's poison, Praxo. The ship. This whole place. Don't let anyone hear you say it aloud, though. The hull listens." He gestures upwards. He hears it all. But I tell you quietly, said the lead and whispers, wormwood is rotten, the core. It's been for a long time, not just because of the sea stuff, but you'll never meet a more nasty, sour piece of work than Captain Harrigan. He's done things that shouldn't be done, things that even the worst of them would not dare. There's, you've met him, the first mate. Vicious little sot. Man, more than half my own age. Well, I heard he sold his own mother to the butcher to make pies. Luckily, I haven't asked us to do it. Actually, but what can we do with such things? He would do it, though, I'm sure. The only reason we're still here, Paxu, is because we can't hurt him. We're too weak, you and I. There's nothing we can do to stop him, to change anything about the ship. But now we cook him a fancy meal, another one. He wipes a little bit of snot from his nose. Aye, well, at least the bottle greets us every day here, Paxu. You and me.
Well, you're certainly greeting it. You said that the captain has done terrible things. Can you be more specific?
You've seen the old first mate. Hartstrone, he was a good man. A harsh man, but fair, Praxo. He cared about the crew. But then he was held down, and they inserted things into places. He scrambled his mind, tore it apart because he dared to refute something, an order given to him. Whatever ploy we're now working on.
What order exactly? I heard he started something, but I didn't hear that he had refused an order.
He did. He said no, and, well, I would have supported him, but... look at me, Praxo. Praxo looks at him, you know. He's a big man, a strong man, certainly, like, quite overweight and sort of flappy, but he holds that cleaver pretty heavily. I'm not a fighter. I couldn't help. I couldn't stop them. Captain, they went against him, many of the old officers, and he could cleave them all down in a second. There's cursed blood in him, Captain.
I think you're underestimating yourself, Ambrose, but I see where you're coming from. The captain might indeed be on a different level. But what was the order that was refused? That got him so thoroughly... Well, we could see him every day pass, just chained to that post.
Nods and leans in closest. I wasn't given the details. Captain never liked me much. I'm here because we need a cook. One day maybe they'll throw me in the sea when you're good enough. I hope not. But I wouldn't hold it against you, Praxu. You're a good man. But deserving better than this ship. You do.
Oh, I'm aware of that. What was the order that he refused, Ambrose?
Glances up. See, I can't see for sure, but I know it was something where his current state was better than following it. I imagine, and I've been on these seas for a long time, so I have a hard time thinking of what it could be, but it was a strange day. Sort of looks out over the sea. And the captain had taken crew into the muddy land of the southern coast. And we had been left behind. The mud bunyips were leaping upon the ship and tearing people down. I stayed in here, of course, but I
The mud yips.
captain came back with only a small crew. Said he had been ambushed by pirate hunters. Said he had defeated them, rescued some of the prisoners they had kept with them. But Hartshorn was brought back in chains. Whatever happened, it happened out there in the mud. Whatever change of plans occurred. Perhaps there is a tomb they found. Perhaps something dark was done, or he sort of looks down and sort of looks almost ashamed. And in a whisper says, and this is dangerous talk, but I cannot help but say that if you face the hunters of Chile, you will know they are fierce, and defeating them might, even to the captain, have been beyond his means.
Oh, I'm vaguely aware of their power. I've lost my parents to them.
I'm sorry, Praxu.
Oh, it's been a long time. I've gotten over it would be strong, but I certainly can't change it now.
Whatever they did, whatever dark offers were made, well, didn't sit well with the first mate.
So,
however, it's worth noting that whatever task he refused to accept might well be the one we are on our way to do.
oh, that is distressing.
Not so. Every day instead, I greet the bottle. Perhaps.
Thank you for that information, Ambrose.
Perhaps, when we lay to port. Said Lindsay closes. I would still have some years in me, Praxu, but nothing compared to you. I've been thinking, and don't tell Grok that I told you this, but when we get to port next, I might give you Besabel, and you run, Praxu. You run from the ship, and you don't look back.
Oh,
you take her somewhere safe, somewhere nice, where she can live out her life. And I'll take the blame. I'll say that I knocked you overshore, afraid you'd take my place. And I'll confess, actually, they will kill me. It'll be horrendous, but you deserve better than this life.
Oh, Ambrose, I couldn't do that, mostly because I'm in the middle of a thing, and I'm not exactly wanting to make it a habit to leave things half done. I can assure you that when we reach port the next time, before we leave, there will be things that happen, and either things won't matter as much afterwards, or they will be vastly different. I would ask of you that you, well, maybe try to stay conscious more often, so when a time comes to change things for the better, you are coherent.
It's difficult. Actually, I've lived like this for years. These are perhaps the worst years of my life. And I wouldn't want the same for you. But I suppose we should get to work, or we might, neither of us might have the chance.
Yes, we should.
Let's take another deep swig of the bottle. All right, give me a cooking lore check. Otherwise,
Yes.
a bear intelligence check.
No, I have miraculously learned how to cook. I also have the +2 from the prep we've done, so let's see how this goes. See if the dice hate me again. They
hate
sure
you.
do.
They do. That is a failure. Cook it
That
well.
will be a hero point. Let's see if the dice hate me again.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ
they
Almighty!
do. I mean,
Right.
that's literally nothing I can do.
Worry
No,
not.
nothing Crook would do either.
I have tried everything in my power to
Well,
pull
it's not even
things
your
in my
fault. You're
favor.
good at cooking, so some circumstance. Well, as he sort of looks in the thing, and you see in the firewoods closet, water has been seeping through the hull, and not only is the wood damp, it is actually wet. So, frowns his boy. Oh, the ship truly is cursed. How do you cook something without fire? Baxter. This is just sort of slump down, you know. I'll take the blame. I'll say I told you what to do, and I said to serve it raw.
Rest! We need magic!
Yeah, I'm
Pirate Queen, deliver us!
I'm waiting.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ambrosi will not do that. Grog would never forgive me if I let something happen to you. It would be terrible. I have friends on this ship, as incredulous as that might sound.
But they have tasks of their own.
Those tasks are much more easily done half-heartedly than this should be.
Well, as a reminder, everyone can shirk their duties to run off and try to do something else, but they will take a penalty to all their checks related to their work task if they try to focus something else. But -2.
Do I need to do that to be present?
What?
If I want to
assume
help
so.
out here with my spells, do I need to shirk, or can I just do the normal action that I get while working?
You would need to shirk to run off and do.
And I will be shirking.
I don't think there is an action. Well, but maybe you could be like, let's roll what tasks you have as swaps.
Sure.
Because there are some of them that lets you get close to.
Yeah.
Well, particularly the runner one. But
right, that'll be D6, right?
no, you're in the bilges working the buckets.
That's fine. I'm shirking still.
All right.
Because I promised I will deliver.
Yeah,
Let's see what the others are. Let's see what the others are doing. Yeah, just to get the image of everyone who isn't Praxu or.
Oh, I thought we were sharing that.
Nope, you're doing your own thing. Tempest is doing hauling and not work. Basically, you're securing things that are loose so that the waves won't knock them over, and moving things to where they're supposed to be. A very supervised task by the bosun. So you're spending your day with Scourge. While
Oh, am I now?
Gabby, once again, catch some rats.
I'm an expert, really.
Up in the mast. Artemis, you are working in the upper part of the mast to
All right.
to deal with the topsails
I
while
will
climbing in that one.
certainly.
Let's do that one first then.
Okay.
You start with an athletics check to get up there.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
critically up there. You're
That's
great.
so ridiculous!
Are you trying to talk to people while working, or are you doing your job well, or
who are my riggers again?
who are the riggers? Let's put the riggers on the rigging.
Where are my
line.
crew
think
at?
We've recruited all of the ones on your side.
I think so. I might not need to talk to anyone.
These two are riggers. We've got this guy's a rigger.
Yeah, got him.
We've got Conrad Roberts is a rigger.
It will be Conrad Roberts. I don't know
This
anything
gal
about, but
is a rigger.
That's that crazy lady.
Crazy Lady. I don't like Crazy Lady much.
No? Yeah. Crazy
Oh.
sadistic.
I don't like Sadistic Dwarf either.
This guy.
No.
Yeah, I'll leave those are the riggers. In
Okay.
addition to you, so there's a total of 8.
All right. Well, I'll work diligently. I can talk to these people later.
Right, then you excellently climb and swing the rope up
Hey.
there. Oh, wonderful. Now a sailing, lore, or acrobatics check.
Sailing, lore, or acrobatics. Is the DC different between these two?
The lore is pretty much always better.
Okay, I'll do sailing lore because I have that now. Because you guess what? I came back as a pirate.
Yeah, you've been learning from doing.
Yeah, pirate. Yes.
Oh, critically, you do fantastic
Oh,
work.
it's incredible.
Incredible work.
Oh.
Wipes sweat off brow and stands
Yeah.
there like working upside down, humming a daunty tune.
Yeah.
Stand.
Stand.
Can you reinstall Foundry so I get the controls?
I was gonna say, what the fuck is going
Standing.
Yeah,
on?
incredible
Holding-
skill.
Holding the mast, the wind whipping in my hair. I look heroic. I look
You
down.
guys, Artemis should not become
It
a
turns
captain. We
out
need him
that-
here.
That you said that the Master Plug's way of dividing jobs was not good,
Yeah.
and yet Artemis is acing his job. He's never failed. Just does it
Well,
perfectly every time.
Master Scourge, Mr. Plug is infallible, of course, but it's Master Scourge who's the incompetent idiot.
Plug on the wheel is distracted by looking up at the strapping Artemis,
Yes.
swinging around down the rope. He was born to it.
The
yes.
leather gloves creak as he grips the wheel. Yes.
Look at that diligent work ethic.
Yes. The crew just need a firm hand to guide them.
If only they all did what Artemis did.
Yes.
Let's-
Happy to impress.
So we know that Gabby is down here hunting rats. We know that Tempest is with Master Scourge and a couple of others, like securing boxes and whatnot. Probably the top deck. And we know that Grask is manning the bilges and working to make sure that things get moved, buckets get moved up and down. Shopraxu. There is no firewood. There is going to be no fire, and the pork is supposed to be cooked. It's going to be served raw. Fancy looking, but you know.
That's not good enough. Praxu knows that Grask offered to use his magic, so he's gonna go look for him.
Yep.
Sitting there in the bilges, water up to your knees, you know. Grabbing buckets and having them hoisted up, and then climbing up with them and moving up and pouring them up the portholes. And
Praxu will peek through the hatch, I guess. Or do you want me to move my token?
you can, but otherwise we can just. Theater-minded, that's fine too. As
There's just
as Grass can look up
walls everywhere.
and see.
Oh.
He's peeking down there, as he'll say.
Over here then.
Grass, do you have a moment? It is very urgent.
Grass will look up at Praxu. He's it's not hard to realize why Praxu is here. He will nod and drop the bucket, and he will immediately climb up the ladder out of the bilge.
Can you make fire?
Fire, you say?
Or rather, can you cook meat without fire?
He'll think for a moment.
No pressure. I do have a plan C, but it is difficult, so I'd rather not.
Well, ideally, it would have already been cooked regardless of what the end result was, and I could potentially... Well, regardless, I can try. We shall see if the Bismarck herself will be willing to bless it.
All right. Follow me into the kitchen. I've got one more thing I need to try. And it involves hoping that Grog's cabinet of stuff has the things I need.
Do you have a kind of like thinks for a moment. Why can't you make fire?
Because the wood is wet.
Huh, the wood is wet. And he kinda snaps his fingers. He had been prepping for something for this in case he was actually in the bilges again, but this actually might be useful here. He will go with Praxu. He might have an idea. He has a few ideas that could work here. And he will, as he walks, he will say, I'm not supposed to be up here, so if you could walk a bit quicker.
I could not care less about your actual responsibilities currently, so yeah, let's walk quicker.
Wonderful.
All right, what's your plan?
All right. I had a plan A and a plan B for this as well. I took all my utilities. Right, where is the water thing, log thing? Where's the wood? Alright. I will, I guess I'll bring like one of the buckets probably with me from the bilges. And I haven't really looked too deep into the spell, but hopefully it works. But I will cast Draw Moisture.
That seems oddly appropriate.
Huh.
So I was going to do it on the bilges to see if I could get a closer look at the wood, but this turned out to work. So I don't know if this works on the wood itself. It does. It is an object, I presume. A pint of water. It is a cantrip. I can cast it a few times.
Yeah. I mean, that seems very appropriate for what needs doing here.
Yeah.
Keep give me your cooking lore check again. As the wood is, it takes like an hour to dry enough of it, but.
All right, excellent. This is much better than the plan I had, which involved trying to scrounge together the ingredients for alchemist's fire and then somehow burning meat to perfection.
Flambéed boar.
Well, if you cook it, I can then make that better. But it needs to be cooked.
I have about an equal chance of burning down a large part of the kitchen.
Well, kitchen.
If I can even find the ingredients anywhere, really. Alright, do I still get the +2 for the prep?
Yes.
And now that Grask is here, maybe no. I guess the cooking ore would be too much of a long-term thing to put a guidance on you. So
Yeah. I mean, maybe you
have
can
my
try
hero
an A,
point
but
if you want. What would be straight intelligence? I don't think it's wise.
no.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you're already helping with the
Well, we
drawback.
just
So.
cook
All
it
right.
in the bilge bucket.
Oh yeah.
I will just roll and be terribly disappointed. Yes. I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 2.
I don't suppose I can give up my hero point for this, can I?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah,
This is
of course I
just-
do.
Oh, I also didn't enable the prep, so this should be with a +2.
You can re-roll that cheap. I will spend my point.
All right.
Uh,
This is like statistically
Right.
unlikely at this point.
Come
Grask
on, man.
helps incredibly.
A 13. It is the highest roll
Yes.
yet.
13.
And yet.
Oof.
This is.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, it's hard to do. Luckily, a 13 would do it if Krupp was sober.
Do we have
So
a spell
unless you
to
have
make him
something to
sober?
sober a man up quickly,
Um,
then
Oh, okay. Maybe. This
Slap
is.
him, slap him.
Keep
This is getting.
I have medicine, and there's a lot of stuff in the kitchen.
So
Surely
this is.
Oh, you
This
have
is like
something?
plan D at this point.
Okay.
I do have plans. So, I know how to whip out certain alchemical ingredients. I just don't have the toolkit to do it. If Grok has anything that could resemble an alchemist kit in her cupboard of stuff that I could borrow for just a moment, I could make an antidote, which technically alcohol is a poison.
let's see. Does she have? Alchemist tools. There are many different boxes. I'm just looking through them. There's a lot of garbage in there.
Yeah, I'm at least fairly certain that none of us started with an alchemist kit.
No.
Yes, there are. There is alchemical
Yes.
tool stuff. What's equivalent anyway in second edition? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Grok?
she has like beakers and stuff, little burners and whatnot. She sort of looks. She's been watching this charade, also drinking on her own,
The desperation
Yeah,
is
well,
real.
Just our ship's cursed. Smar doesn't want the captain to have a good meal. Shame it's your backs. Got to whip for it.
Yeah, shame.
If only there was something we could do.
Only there was.
She leans back, closing her eyes. Drinking.
Listen to me, you buck-toothed buccaneer. If you have cared for yourself or anything else on this ship ever in your miserable scallywag life, you will lend us that damn kit. Or so help me, Basmara. I will keelhaul you myself.
Oh, Captain will want 3 gold pieces for it.
Well, surely you could let me borrow that for about 10 minutes before I return it. And likely save Ambrose from a lot of pain because he seems determined to throw himself in front of any punishment directed at me.
Give me a diplomacy check to ask for a favor. That is
All
actually
right.
a thing. That helps when people are friendly to you. That is easier to ask for favors. Helpful,
need a favor.
she would do it without asking. But
I mean, at this point, if I can't at any point roll higher than a 4, I'm just gonna roll a new character. Like, this one's obviously defective. I mean, it's a 6.
thoroughly cursed as well. Let's see here. Make a request.
I would like to. Oh, you're looking at the rules for the action. Okay.
Yes. I'm looking at the rules for
Let's
the
see.
action.
I mean, surely if
That's
it's in order
possible.
to save Ambrose,
any creature that is friendly or helpful to you can have a quest made at DC 10. Yeah, it's a reasonable request. So it's a DC 10, which means you just barely.
All right.
I get. You know what? I think that's just. Praxu is quick thinking, but it's also a lot of shit's coming up now, right? It has to go pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm running out of alternative plans, which is rare for Praxu.
She'll say, all right. She'll open into the place and go and fetch some of the stuff. Here you go. Don't break anything.
Right. And then using Praxu's quick alchemy, he will whip up an antidote and basically replace the bottle that Ambrose is taking a sip from this second with the antidote vial. So he drinks that instead. It doesn't, as written, give him another save, but maybe it could.
Yeah, why not?
This one is really stretching. All right, that's pretty damn good.
Ambrose!
Gave the save. Huh. Oh, what have you done to me, Praxu? This drink is the worst I've had in a long time.
Shut up and cook.
Well,
I made that with stuff I found in someone else's cupboard. I don't know what you expect.
well, we better get working. I think we've wasted a lot of time, actually.
Yes.
This Empress will cook, and he's an excellent cook when he's sober.
Well, I am too, technically.
Yeah, technically.
Oh.
Yeah. Chatting and moving. Grask, you also remember that a little while ago you were supposed to be doing bilge work, and let's see if you can actually manage to do enough of it that people won't be mean to you about it. So you have a -2 to the athletics check you're gonna do.
-2? I thought it was -1.
No, -2.
Oh, okay. To update my notes.
Is it -1?
That's what I have on my list, but maybe I put it down. I copied it wrong.
Shark.
My notes say -1 to
-1.
Copy pasted them.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
It's -1. That's pretty good. It is actually good enough.
All right.
You get back and you manage to work up that no one is gonna complain that you didn't do your share.
Yeah.
Now do a fortitude save.
Yes. Oh.
You are fatigued for the day, however, as it is hard work.
Yeah. I will return after that work afterwards to actually cast the spells I had prepared with the finished food. So fatigued as I am, I think it's worth it still to help.
Yeah. Gabby, what do you want to do during your day? Working diligently, trying to influence someone, running off to do something else?
Who is down here with me?
Kirika is down here with you, doing rat catching.
Ugh.
So what title today? Harriet. Rosie's here on another job, but you could talk to her too.
Yeah, I think seeing the company, she'll I'll just idly chatter with Rosie, but not
We'll focus on catching rats.
Yeah. I don't know, the crazy flavor or the tattler. She's literally called Tattle. I mean,
No, her name's Harriet.
yeah,
Stealth or survival then?
Oh, not athletics?
No.
Stealth?
Yeah, or survival. With a +2 for working hard on it. Yes, you catch rats sufficiently to not be punished.
I do.
Tempest. Moving boxes. Tying knots and ropes.
Yeah, that's right. Tempest has got a scheme they want to try. So when our assignments are given out, is there like a moment like where everyone's spreading out and doing all the things to as they're doing that, I want to I'm going to quickly write or like see if I can I find anything to write quill and paper, or is there nothing readily available?
Nothing laying around. You saw, I mean, in the captain's cabin there definitely would be, but not around here. Most people here don't write much at all.
Okay. That kind of fucks me up. That's okay. What I want to do, or I guess my goal, while working with Scourge, is to keep my eye out for something that could be incriminating and palm it, or even to fix something on him. Now that I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, so that's, I know, kind of vague. But they're not going to be satisfied without an answer, so I need to give them someone. So I'm looking as we're working for somebody who I don't really like, who could be okay, but who might have something that could be recontextualized as signs of planning a mutiny. And if they don't have that, then to maybe move some things around to make it look like that's what's happening. So that's, Tempest is keeping an eye out for that, for opportunities while moving things around, seeing what's in boxes. Could things be missing and then found on some, like, hidden in somebody else's chest or their belongings, that kind of thing.
The boxes aren't anyone's personal items. It's just the ship supplies for the most part.
Yeah, exactly. If ship supplies go away and then they're found, like that's someone who's like stealing food, to have a little midnight snack. That's not okay.
Stealing certainly is a bad thing. That's keel hauling. So.
Yeah. So I think I want to find opportunities to steal things that would be useful in a mutiny, such as weapons, and plant them on somebody I don't like.
Right. So you want to do the thieving.
Yes.
Yes.
I did end up taking the rogue dedication. So I now have a good thievery skill, as well as pickpocket and the experienced smuggler that I had before. So.
All right. You want to find opportunities to do crime.
So that I can point the finger and it looks good when they inevitably come for me later.
Sure. You can do a perception check with no penalty, really.
Okay.
Just being seen to try to look around for things, so let's do it.
Sounds good. Just perception, eh? Right. 25.
It's a very, very good perception check.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will need your actual work check as well.
Yeah.
Let's see what that is. That is a sailing door or athletics check.
Ooh. Oh, it's going to be a whipping today. Oh, surprisingly, I do have athletics. That's wild. Okay, maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey, look at that.
And then a fortitude save to avoid being fatigued. Yes, you're
18.
also not fatigued.
Okay.
But that is sort of your forte.
Absolutely.
The people it's worst to steal from would probably be the officers or the quartermaster.
Yes.
Those are dear and near to the captain. And also the ones who have the best stuff. Looting someone's locker would be a good way to start a personal feud, if that's what you're looking for. But finding someone who thieves and then sets up to sell it to the crew or something like that would probably be something you could do. Beyond that, of course, you could try proving that Jack Scrimshaw cheats when he plays plays games. Not exactly mutinous, but certainly.
Yeah,
lack of
I don't
discipline.
think that's going to be enough. No, I think I want to try to palm like shivs, knives. Maybe if there was a bold opportunity, even like a short sword or something like that. And I want to set up like maybe even in the sick corner. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it in the sick corner. And just try and hide them in either like a crate or somewhere that's kind of like nonchalant. But if someone were to discover it, they would find just like a pile of weapons.
The thing is, though, you've
Mhm.
done the discovery. The next step would be to perform the steal nighttime action,
Oh, okay, great.
and then
So,
try to do a
assessing the situation was my day job. Got it. Cool.
yeah, and then
I'm with
stealing
you.
can only really happen at night. There's too many people around at daytime.
Yeah.
But yeah, then of course there's also that's basically a stealth roll to see if you can find the opportunity, and then a thievery check to see if you can get the thing.
That's right. Yeah.
Failure means that you basically waste your action, as you try to hang around, but there's too many people. And a critical failure is that you are caught for thievery.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah. All right. That's everyone.
Yep.
As the day turns to night, you are given the rum rations, and a feast has been set up on the deck. Maybe that's why you had to move so many things around.
Thank God.
Before that, though, I would like to find
Hey.
Praxter and actually cast those spells,
Sure,
so they're useful.
sure.
So remove all toxins and
Yes.
contaminations and enhance the taste.
Alright.
Ingredients and changing water into wine or other beverages. So whatever. I have 3 of those, so 3 cubic feet, whatever that is. Probably lots, actually.
Yeah, that is quite a lot of food that is made to seem and be more delicious than it would otherwise be. I mean, it's a good-looking meal. Praxu, having worked with a group who was somehow miraculously not drunk, is actually a sight to behold. A lot went into it. A lot of hands worked to labor this boar into deliciousness. But it got there
Desperation.
in the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resourcefulness,
I didn't get gored by a boar, only to fall at the last hurdle.
The most desperate we have been so far in this campaign.
I don't want to get
As,
Praxter to get whipped to his life.
As
Maybe.
everyone will be gathered to enjoy the meal. Officers, of course, taking first.
First.
And the captain himself taking some, while looking into the eye of Praxu and Ambrose, stepping back and giving it off to the girl next to him.
Who's this?
We'll take the first couple of bites
Never seen her before.
before the captain takes it and eats the rest.
Right, food tester.
Finding it to not be poisoned or full of arsenic or something, and so
Not yet.
Yeah, I made sure of it.
he'll enjoy his meal, eating thoroughly full portions. Though
Hey.
this last takes the first bite of all of it. No one else gets to have a food taster.
Is this the famous chicken on his shoulder I can see here?
Yes, it is.
Black Betty or whatever was it called?
Like Bezabel.
Bezabel. Black Bezabel the chicken.
Yes. If he during the talks, he will ask Praxter to promise that if something happens to Ambrose, that he would take good care of Bezabel.
Oh, absolutely.
Lighten his old heart to know that there's someone who cares about but the best friend he's had for many years.
Aw.
And Grog is the second best friend. Also important. But Grog doesn't need his protection as Bezbel does. Yeah, the meal is good. The captain seems to be in a rather good mood.
How do
Took an opportunity to hear.
how do we notice that? Because that scowl on his face, you know.
Yeah.
Well, he's not currently keel hauling anyone, so he's in a good mood.
Yeah.
He eats heartily.
Oh, that guy spends his days mewing in
nodding
the
to
office.
himself,
Look at that.
and gives Master Krupp a heavy nod up there. Mr. Plug, that is. Not Krupp. He ignores Krupp.
Oh.
But Mr. Plug gets a good nod as thank you for the meal. He's really worked this crew to the point where they can deliver him more when he wants it.
Wow.
Good on Mr. Plug.
Three
Lord.
cheers for
If
Mr.
only
Plug.
he knew.
Laudable.
3 cheers for Mr. Plug.
Hep hep hooray.
Yeah, well, you know, it's good. They'll even overhear a few things. It seems that that so far there has been no new calls for ships coming from the south. It's seems whatever happened, the storm gambit got rid of that problem. Meaning that the captain dares to sail a little bit slower, but they'll keep up a good pace. After all, there's places to be. And, he also will ask to the riggers, which Artemis is one, will say that what was he? Riggers, I expect you to look out for ships. We haven't had any good plunder in a while, and I'm in a mood for earning some coins on the way to our destination.
Plunder would be great. I love plunder.
Yeah. Beyond that, he will inform you that if he sees anyone who clearly has completely unarmed, they can have a spear from the quartermaster's store.
Oh.
If they have weapons of other sorts, then no. But anything beyond a dagger, you can have a spear.
Sure.
I would rather have a javelin.
As part of the feast, there's also no bloody hour. Any bloody
Hey.
hour things would be pushed to tomorrow.
Yeah. No weapon for us.
Yeah. Poor Master Scourge.
Mm,
He has it tough these days.
yeah.
He didn't get thanked for the meal.
No. That's on account of his incompetence.
Captain halfway just ignores him.
Yeah. Weird. I wonder why that is, Master
No, probably
Scourge.
because Artemis has been taking all the attention.
Well.
A good whipping should fix that. He has been giving Artemis the dark eye, especially after he approached Sandara, who should have just looked slightly disgusted and left. Yeah. He is not in a good mood, but can't really do anything when the captain is. It also is a chance for the lot of you to sort of sneak away and have your own conversations, if you wish, to follow up on the day's events or perhaps the night's events, which will come soon.
Well, I have exhausted myself in all measures today, so I think Grask will take an early bed. So if we do end up running into another ship, I can actually help out.
That sounds good.
I'm fatigued and out of spells, and I need to get rid of that fatigue, so I get them back. So
Yeah.
go do that.
Early rest.
Yeah.
Good chance to. A lot of people are gathered on the deck. So.
Yeah, I'll mingle a bit. Let me see here.
Please,
Among the riggers, this guy, Conrad Roberts. What do I know about him?
He's a bit of a dour guy. He's been on the crew for a long while, it seems. He sort of knows what he's doing rigor-wise.
Yeah.
Likes to gamble, but always loses and has sort of a mopey attitude of like, of course I lost again. It always happens to me. Tends to complain and have a sort of an attitude problem. It's never really positive.
Yeah.
Very matter of fact sort of
Has
person.
absolutely no sense of humor.
No humor. Yeah. He's like if someone's dad became a pirate.
All right. And this gentleman is one of the bad guys, right?
I mean, you know him, Mahim. He's worked with him before. Also, an older crew member. He is very quiet fellow. Rarely has anything to contribute to talk. And tends to just be intimidating for the most part. Scowling, looking down upon whoever is around.
Sure.
Yeah, he's a thoroughly hostile guy and
Okay.
seems to enjoy watching the whippings and the like. With a smile, as is like, yeah, they deserve it, for being
Right.
such people who aren't me.
Right. Not him then. I didn't promise per se, but Praxis promised that I provide some music for Grog and Ambrose. I could do that tonight. Everyone seems to be in a good mood.
Yeah, and those two don't hang out with the rest of the crew. They have their own.
Yeah, I want to join that gathering as well and talk some with Ambrose, so we can do a group thing there maybe.
Yeah. Sounds
You're
good.
welcome to join them. Have some drink. Can't be sober for this though.
Well,
It's drinks and music night
yeah.
as compared to normal just drinks night.
Right.
Sometimes people tell stories,
I can't get into the kitchen. Hey, hello, folks. Yeah, I'll provide some entertainment.
Right, go for it. Flex your skills.
I'll re-roll that.
I am a curse.
It's supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah, this is
Right.
not.
Oh, the kitchen's
Christ.
curse.
The flute.
Wait a miss. Before you start, I'll say,
Yeah.
it's drinks are mandatory.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Try some of this private stash.
Just blows
and
the
there
flute,
was the
just drops
sailor,
it.
and he was a real.
Oh, Praxer,
And
your nose is weird. It's try
right, it's
just try a
it
hat.
could be a problem before between two.
Ugh. Oh.
And Ambrose says, and it's only sometimes I remember the location of the treasure. It was buried there, probably there still, but the bottle speaks to me more.
How can Booth speak more than gold, Ambrose? It's gold.
Grog over here says, I always thought old maps smell sort of like tobacco. Maybe if you roll them up and smoke them.
That's burning through your wealth. That's funny.
Oh, today has been a mistake.
Maybe you can still gain their confidence in this mess.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have
they
a
might be
-2,
more pliable
however,
now.
because they are -2 from the bad music, as they're actually not really enjoying it that much. You can't really let the it makes them more drunk.
Yeah, maybe Artemis's music only sounds good when heard like through walls from somewhere else.
I have
like,
performed very well, but just this goddamn kitchen, it sucks.
Yeah,
the
I
acoustics
don't know,
in here are terrible.
maybe
Kitchen's
there's like
cursed.
fumes.
The goat is like making it sound, and it's not doing it in the Taylor Swift way. Like it's doing it in the wrong places.
He wants his mum title leaves the door. She's standing outside, like, oof.
But yeah, what Praxis would like to do is keep working on Ambrose here. Specifically, Ambrose complained that he didn't really have a challenge. Like he used to cook for royalty and important people. But you see, Ambrose, technically Praxis is royalty. Like he's like 12th in line somewhere in Tianxia from like his grandma's side. It's a bit distant, but technically, and like Artemis here is descendant of someone important. I heard. I don't know who it was, and I don't think it matters. Like technically, Campus is an ambassador from a people that doesn't interact with like Port Peril and such much. So, like if you think about it, a lot of people on the ship are very important.
A lot of different cultures, like some are, different tastes. It would be a true challenge to hit them all.
Grok cuts in, My mother was a prostitute, but she was bad at it. She drinks deep.
Oh
boy.
boy.
Could you imagine, right? You at least want to be good at it.
Yeah.
God.
She competed on price, right? That's
All right.
Yeah, I get it.
She was at least less of a whore than Artemis here, but
yeah, tries to do a dirty limerick, but slurs the words.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Do a test.
All right, I'm still angling on cooking lawyer, like trying to get him into a culinary competitive spirit.
I'm hoping.
No. I mean, it was a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving up the shape slowly.
Yeah,
it's a good try. And doesn't decrease his opinion of you.
Yeah.
All right.
You gotta feel somehow sabotaged. Ugh. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right.
And just stick to like that's just not.
Gabby.
Yeah, if anything, karma should make me roll real well tonight.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
Maybe you said something bad about Bismarck.
Who would say anything bad about this farm?
I don't know. Someone keeps rolling 4s and 7s.
Harrigan, maybe.
Is there a god of dice? Probably.
Yes. There is now.
There is Lady
I hate
Averages.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, Lady Averages has been replaced by her like
Lady Averages,
stinkier younger brother.
Lady Averages is the homely sister of Lady Luck. She comes around every now and then and beats your dice into submission.
That's right.
I mean, I'd kill for average tonight.
I feel you, Sheep. I feel you. Trust me.
I've basically only rolled checks where rolling a 10 would have likely been enough.
Yeah.
Just these more skill bonuses, right? So you can succeed on a 1.
Just
more skill bonuses for higher DCs.
Gabby?
I'll try and talk with Conrad.
All right. Well, of course. Hello, Gabby. Of course, you're the one who wants to spend time with me tonight.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. Just that you are the unfortunate soul who has nothing better to do. Want to play cards?
I don't really have anything to play for, but I mean...
Well, that's just my luck. But never mind, we just play to play.
Sure. He looks surprised. It's like, oh, yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Do you know Black Horse? Or Doc Kilo 3000?
We'll play blackjack.
Oh.
I want to learn Doc Kilo 3000.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my luck. It'd be terrible.
Game night at Gabby's place next week.
Do an athletics, an intelligence check here, Gabby. Just a D20 +1.
You know what? It's the same as
You don't
my
have damage
diplomacy.
Should gamble with him. It's my
Yeah.
luck to win when there's no stakes.
But do we have a good time?
Let's see the diplomacy check then. Yes. Well, a surprisingly good time. I guess maybe it's just that Gabby doesn't understand this guy's dourness and therefore isn't really put out.
Yeah,
about it.
I think, like, I mean, she is completely socially inept. So she's playing cards, you know? And he's
Wow.
grumbling and such, but I
Gets
mean,
to have
those
a
are
dice
just...
that she can roll around for no reason.
Yeah, and I think in her mind, it's like, unless he's like Gabby, like, you know, he's not necessarily talking to her, he's just like, you know, mumbling, and that's...
Well, you know, and in the end, she said, I just wasn't good enough, and probably wouldn't ever be good enough for anyone. So, but that's just, you know, life story as it goes. Hopefully, we get to
Wow.
raid something soon.
She sounds like a bitch.
Oh yeah, well, you know, that's not unusual as it turns out. But Gabby, I miss violence. You know, this ship used to be something. Raids, plunder. Now we just sail about. I wish something would give back the spark, you know. Tell me what you've been doing lately.
I was going to say, you should have been with us on land. I mean, see, I would invite you, but I don't really have a say. But like, maybe that's the role. I get into like talking about how she chopped up a bunch of different things.
It's a good time with that. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
that sounds like what I signed up for. Now I just fix sails. Where's the glory in that? He's turns out he's actually mostly just disillusioned with this whole thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's because whenever she's like, "Oh, he's such a downer. Why can't he just like look around?" And you're like, "No, yeah, I get it. Like, you know."
Tilly makes the best of it. All right, Tempest, you want to steal something?
Sorry,
There.
I was muted.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Sorry,
responding. I was
cheeky
muted.
voice. Yes. You want to steal something? Yeah.
All right. Yes, I would, but I'm gonna look for Praxu first, actually.
Okay. Yeah. You know where to find him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Head
party
down
going on
there.
outside the door. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
She's some horrendous singing.
He'd
Here we
tattle
go.
like walk away from the
Yeah.
door, like shaking her head.
yeah. I'll been a little nervous crossing paths with Tattle, but happy to see her not here. Cool. And then I'll knock on the kitchen doors.
Well, if you knock, I guess Praxer's the one who'll have to go open. Grog will even like say, Praxer, get it? Yeah. You're the help, right?
I will help.
Royalty.
Yes. Barely, but technically. Not worth anything, though. Anyways, Tempest.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Praxu. Mind if I come in and chat for a little bit? It's crowded up
Sure.
there. You did a good job with the food.
If we can hear one another over Artemis's drunk singing.
I'll step in, turn around, and see if Harriet is eyeing me up as I close the door.
Oh no, she's given up on the whole situation in there.
Yeah, singing words.
It's awful.
Excellent. Then that's the perfect place to chat. Let's lock this door. There we go. All right. Is there still awful screeching coming from the room?
There is people having a good
Right.
time in there. Though
Good.
sort of like they're having a bad time, but they They're trying to have a good time, you know? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
they probably shouldn't have gotten drunk tonight, but gone to bed early instead.
Yeah.
Sort of time. Everyone's just kind of more stressed out than when they started.
Yeah. So as we're like near the door, but not by it, Tempest will lean in conspiratorially to Praxu, and will say, hey, Praxu, I'm kind of freaking out here a little bit. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a bind. Can I pick your brain on something?
I'd like to keep it, but you can ask questions.
Right. Oh, sorry. Looks to your beak. Was that offensive? I didn't mean to.
I don't think you
Oh.
meant it in an offensive way. I was mostly just making a joke.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, everyone else around here is just always so mean all the time that you never know. They get caught up in the act, you know. Okay, here's what's up. I lean in, letting the music cover just in case Harriet changes her mind, and say, "So I've kind of been busted a little bit. In the skulking around. I got away with it for a while, but Tattle started to catch on. I think the officers are aware. They know that someone is planning something, a mutiny of some kind. They want information. They want me to find it out. So I've been paying attention to the crates all day. I've got a bit of an idea, but it's a gamble, and I could really use a lookout. If you, I don't know. You've always seemed to be very trying to think of the right word here, but you give the impression of somebody who is seen when you want to be. They've always been very nimble and observant when we've been out on jobs together, and the whole that it gestures to the two of us and the group at large. We are the ones that they're looking for. We need to point the finger at somebody else. I don't think I can do that alone. Would you be able to help me out tonight?
Well, now I'm slightly offended, considering you came here asking if you could ask me a question and then simply request that I skulk in a corner, which I'm also excellent at, by the way. So, yes, well observed.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess my question is it a good idea / will you help?
So you are in a bind with Tattle, who has connections to the officers, and now they request that you do the work that they can't.
Yeah, that's about the long and short of it. However, that doesn't mean that we can't try and point the finger at one of the people that we don't like / we know isn't in on this.
The issue I see is that Tattle will not have been bad at what she does, which means if we point the finger at someone she knows for certain has no such ambitions, then you are even more in trouble than before.
That's right. That's why it's got to line up. It's got to be close to the truth. Just skirting on the edge of it. Something believable.
Yes. So what exactly do you have in mind?
Well, I was, tasked with moving crates around all day for Master Scourge. If it was really bold, then maybe the accusation would be that he asked me to put a box in a particular place. That was strange. That might be a bit too much of a stretch. But if nothing else, seeing somebody skulking around an area that they are known to be in, or one that they've at least seen to be, and then have a box of weapons that shouldn't be available, just sitting there. It looks bad. It looks bad. We there might be improvements on the plan. I'm sure we can do it better, but also needs to be not too obvious. It's not my line of expertise.
Yes,
more
I'm
used to
gathering as
just
much.
being. Yeah, well, hey, you asked me to take something and take it from A to B. I got you, especially in the sea. But smuggling and lying and doing a whole ruse are different things.
Yes, you've gotten yourself in a bit of a pickle. I think it would be a mistake to try to redirect any suspicion here unless you've got actual proof or know enough about the target to plant believable enough proof, which it's a bit spontaneous at this point.
Yeah. Initially, my eyes were on that fucker with the red eye patch, but the fact that Mr. Scourge actually did have me moving boxes around today, that it leans in the favor of the more insane idea.
I don't see Master Scourge being a reasonable target simply because he is just so happy with his position.
Yeah, no, I know.
Maybe he is ambitious, maybe he has plans, but I don't think it would be believable that they are short term. In fact, I would try to go for a safer route and simply say that people are simply understandably disgruntled. Any signs that there might be a mutiny brewing is probably just people living out their fantasy of changing things on the ship, but there's no actual threat. I also suspect that what's really happening here is that you're not being tasked with finding out who's mutinying, but rather that they are indirectly asking you to spill the beans because they know that you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Trying to throw them off the scent, but I'm not, I was, lucky enough when we woke up to have the thought of downplaying my confidence, but this is something I'm just actually bad at. So
This is a complicated situation. It is not exactly my strength either, especially with no time to prepare anything at all. Who do you think they suspect currently?
I know that they think that Sindar is up to something. And that she's looking for allies, and that's, probably true. Saying probably just in case someone's listening. We're already fucked if someone's listening.
I mean, nobody's going to be listening. Like the music is so terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
Just loud screeching.
Yeah. I mean, the safer route would be to throw her under the bus and take suspicion off of us. But I don't really like that. We do actually need allies. At some point, we have to start taking some risks and think that if it were possible to throw someone under the bus who's actually allied with them, that would be better.
Perhaps, as much as I like the direction of your thinking, it might be time to try to soften the situation at least. Give them a half-truth. Best lies are based on truth. Say that roughly what they heard is correct, but she hasn't been gaining much ground other than disgruntled people who are still too fearful of, well, the officers and Captain Harrigan to ever attempt anything, especially with what happened to what I was told was the former first mate who tried something similar.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is definitely the way to go. I just think that maybe I should have something in the pocket in case they don't accept that and keep pressing. Because, of course, saying, no one, probably not the answer that they want to hear.
So
or
the issue
will accept hearing. Needs to be something they want to believe.
The issue with interrogation is always that if you press long enough, you will get the answers you're looking for. Not because they are true, but, well, you've been pressing too long.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense to me. I don't know that they'll accept that as a reasonable line of inquiry.
It is intuitive enough. Simply, I would suggest you reassure them of the truth you're trying to sell them. And if they keep pushing, then yeah, you tell them everything, obviously, but it will be done in such a tone as to make it sound like it is exactly what they want to hear. One, because it is, and it is the truth, but two, also because they're pushing you in a corner, and obviously you would tell them exactly what they would want to know. Poison the fruit, so to speak.
Yeah.
That said, perhaps it is worth looking for a potential scapegoat for any such accusations, but I think, I'm afraid, Sindara's and in turn our influence has spread too far to really keep it hidden. Or we can downplay it at best.
Yeah. If nothing else, having something to point to them, and then if they start asking questions about a particular person, there's, don't want to fully rely on improvising, but there's something to be said for having wiggle room if I pick up on something during the conversation, and then having something to point towards after getting that.
I would also suggest you talk to Artemis once he regains his wits. I believe he had some contact with officers and may have information that I don't. Maybe there's an internal schism that could be exploited, but I'm not aware. It seems likely, however.
That's a good idea. I appreciate that. Maybe when I start talking to him, there could be some loud cooking going on. No, it's
the cooking
pretty
here
late.
is always loud. There's like 7 chickens.
And a goat. A couple goats.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to milk them.
Well, maybe I should go check in on that before he passes out. Sounds like he's struggling in there.
Yeah. Talk to him. I'm just not sure how coherent he will be, but maybe he is. Just maybe don't openly discuss sensitive things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
More
you
general
get it.
inquiry.
I think they are good people, all things considered, relatively speaking, but not quite there.
Honestly, if he wanted to advance his position at our expense, he could have already. So I do trust him, but can't spill what you don't know.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Have I answered your questions then? Do you still need me to skulk in a corner?
If I plan on moving some things later, I'd appreciate the help, but I don't. I'm not going to demand it, and I very much appreciate you taking the time to talk this out with me.
Quite frankly, the day so far has been, and I mean it in the least literal sense of the word, quite cursed. So maybe we try things tomorrow.
Sure. See if I make it there. I don't know when they're going to ambush me. Anyway, have a good rest of your evening.
You too.
Head over and go and knock on this door.
There's a party going on.
Oh.
Hey!
Singing and mumbling and telling jokes, forgetting them halfway through.
Perhaps we will like push Tempest in there. You get to suffer with me now. Come on. Welcome to the party, Tempest.
Whoa.
Oh, well, Crampton here. Weird. Singing?
There's a certain smell. Yeah, I mean, Jonas, you understand. I mean, we all understand what a natural one.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's terrible. It's you just get equal parts completely mystified because you missed the point. Equal parts just just headache because everything is out of tune or really bad, or just absolutely scandalized because Artemis forgets himself and tells like a slightly off-color joke his grandfather told him that is not in vogue.
Oh,
oh
boy.
Yes, it was one of those.
Speaking of,
there's a slur for Andorran that is not okay these days, and oh yeah.
it's I imagine the singing like someone trying to sing a song they have heard someone else sing once,
Yeah.
but they only really know the chorus.
Yes.
So it's like you can sing the chorus really loudly and then mumble the rest, sort of trying to vaguely. But
Yeah.
you're the lead singer, so it doesn't really work because it sort of just falls.
Yeah.
But it seemed like it was such a good song when you heard it, though, and
Yeah.
the bravery of the drink has inspired. Then there was some piano, I think.
Yeah. Like singing. Yeah.
At one point, Codthroat gets up and swings her axe around.
Yeah.
Like,
Great. Yeah.
plants a hatchet in the wall. See if it lands and holds up.
Throw the hatchet again.
Yeah, throw it. Yeah. Rico's like, I'll get it. There you go. Well, Tempest, have a drink.
Yep.
You too, Praxu. You keep it in so well.
More
No,
drinks.
I am.
More drinks.
My stamina.
Tempest just
is
tries to
legendary.
keep rhythm.
Oh, we got something to
Terribly.
smoke around here. Let's see what we got. Some goat's hair.
Oh, goats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that is strong. Oh.
Whew.
Shut the door if you don't get disturbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going on in here.
Oh, that might be a little bit strong for me. I think I'm gonna go up on the deck and get some air.
The axe goes into the door. You're not going anywhere. Yeah.
Oh man. As I open the door, it says, Artemis, you're looking a little flushed. You look like you could use some fresh air as well.
Stop
At the sea.
staying. I've been gun drinking.
He's just a boy.
Maybe this conversation's for tomorrow.
Ember says, we do this right. There is no tomorrow. That's the point.
Hey, cheers, bro. That's wise.
Sold rum rations for days.
Tempest, come over here.
What's up, buddy?
What's your
from the store?
Just
Put it on the tab of Praxu.
Just secret, secret, Tempest. You have a secret. Shush. I know.
Oh, okay,
I know. I saw it. You.
Okay, buddy. Okay, wow.
She
a lot going on.
She did it. Like points at her. I saw.
Oh wow. You are tanked, aren't you?
You're my friend. You're my best friend.
Yeah.
Pat's
Best friends. All right. We barely know each other, but I'll take it.
Tries to drunkenly hug her.
I think Praxu can see Tempest having an ulcer. It's like, if Artemis says the wrong thing, then these two need to get murdered right now. It's just like, it's all going to shit. Thanks to some alcohol.
We should go talk to the captain right now.
Yeah.
I'll tell him our minds,
Yeah.
All the things that Artemis has been saying.
Who is he to not respect us? Huh?
We should have mead.
Every night.
Yeah.
And then at some point,
I would like some mead. Group says, I once knew a fellow could make it. Had a barrel under his hammock the whole day. I once honey placed something for royalty.
Somehow Artemis.
Well, now I'm drinking a filthy hole full of pirates.
Oh, cheers, I say. Oh, where's the rum gone? He looks in his empty bottle. Looks back to Tempest. And then, he falls asleep.
This all goes.
Okay.
I'll pack him in the corner. But yeah,
Who says not
All
once on
right,
front?
so much for that.
that'll be a day in the morning.
Well, that's a bust.
Miraculously,
Back to plan
we'll
A.
slip it off.
Everyone's asleep.
For the next day. What a day it is.
Can
What
can
a
Tempest
day.
try in the night to do the set up the box
If
just
you
in case?
like to set up something, sure.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will say that kinda need to go because I need to work
Yes.
tomorrow and it's midnight.
We will do the stealth roll, but beyond that, yes. So give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
Thomas. Let's see if you find the opportunity.
16.
Where you're trying to set it on the top deck?
No, I want to set it on this the stuff in the sick corner.
Okay.
Tempest asked
Oh.
whether Praxu could assist him here. Could I given him an aid roll?
Sure.
Alright, that's
Hey,
good.
Right.
should have aided you.
Yeah, you can move a box of stuff over there, of like ship
Right.
supplies. Not supposed to be there.
Yeah, not supposed to be there. We'll toss in like some knives, or like make some shivs, whatever we can get away with. Hopefully we don't have to use it, but just having something to point to if need be.
Yeah.
Of signs of criminal
Yeah.
conspiracy.
Yeah. Right. The next day, just to give you the tease of everything else, you will get to hang out with the gunner, because if we're going to hunt for ships, the captain commands, then there will be drill time to learn how to do that.
Mm.
And that'll be the morning's work, actually. But we'll do that on Friday. For now,
Yes.
we'll say thank you
Sounds good.
for playing a bonus session.
Hey, special bonus.
That's
session.
good fun. Yeah.
Enjoying
We
the
like a
powers
bonus
of level
session.
2.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I had fun despite the game's best attempts to stop that.
Your roles. This is.
This
That's-
character is just
it's
so
absurd.
cursed. Yeah.
what
I mean,
Valky
I
used to
have
have.
gotten a few good rolls, so like it's not like I never get good
Our
rolls.
first
but today
session was literally nothing but like ones and 20s. Like,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
crazy.
Artemis inexplicably being so good at climbing
Yeah,
is
it was very
is
funny.
That is
blowing my
incredible.
mind, but it's so funny.
So good at it.
I think you have to lean in at this point.
Yeah, no, I am.
Yeah.
Like now, it's like
Yeah.
I said, it's heroic poses and like all of it, and oh
Yeah.
Nothing can go wrong. Just daring fate.
yes,
Between you two, we have average rolls now.
yes.
Manikai, there's one thing I forgot. I asked the doctor whether he could share some chemical supplies, and he said,
Oh,
if
yeah.
the meal is good. Was the meal good enough?
Yes, you can in fact he'll scrunch together some of his old stuff, and you can get to keep a alchemist tool set.
Wonderful.
Hey,
Amazing.
That is very useful.
All right, all that peddling for that meal, well worth. You got something.
Captain Harrigan is
yeah.
known to be fair, you know? Do
Mhm,
something, you
yeah.
get something.
Yeah. The answer is always whip. Ah.
Well, I hope
Cancellation.
everyone had a good time. Beyond the XP you already got for the encounters, there will be. Let's see how many you did. 30 more XP for each of you.
Hey. 286.
Nice.
We're a quarter way there.
yo,
You just
Wahoo.
leveled up.
That's
Alright.
right.
thanks people for watching. I'll see you on Friday.